Servers may be overloaded due to the event. Possibly, Larry. I know there's an event on down in the Middle East, isn't there? Yeah, across the land. The trouble with that event is, like, all the flights are 3-4 hours long, and I was like, I'm not doing that. As much as I'd like to, I'll just, yeah. 4-hour flights are a bit too much. Anyway, so I want to show you something. So first of all, this, if I can get it to show. There we go.
Rhino 21 X-ray Papa, nothing further I'm afraid. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Good day.
Monitor Unicom 122.8. Rhino 21 X-ray Papa.
Alright, can you read that okay? So I'm a little bit late with this one because it actually started in October last year and it finishes at March this year, but it's basically 33 flights, right? So it lists 33 flights down here. And if you do them all, you get a bunch of points. So I think the chances of doing all of this before the end of March are pretty slim because it has a complete block time of like 60 hours pretty much. And that's without delays, right? It's a big shot. But I thought, you know what? Let's just start. Let's just go. Let's just do it, right? There's a bunch of flights here. So we're going to do this one, leg one. And I'll obviously have to log it under V-Rhino. We'll do Stansted to Belfast and then Belfast to Edinburgh, Edinburgh to Dublin, Dublin to Eindhoven. You get the idea. They're all like decent short flights at the moment. I think the longest I saw was about 3 hours, but that doesn't happen till way... There's one there. The last leg is nearly 3 hours. And there's one there. But apart from that... Yeah, leg 18. Apart from that, they're all decent-sized flights. So I thought, that's something to do. This made me laugh. So I had a look on the Ryanair thing. My last flight, do you remember the last flight we did? Yeah? We did Alicante to Lisbon. That was on Sunday. And if you view the Pirate for that, just to remind you, that was the flight there. But this made me laugh. Look at this. Look, you get points for engine start, shutdown, flaps retracted, etc. And then I lost points. They charged me 10 points because I had a soft landing. I flew Ryanair and my landing rate was only 80 feet per minute. So they deducted me 10 points for a soft landing. Which that's actually genius. That's just amazing. I saw that. Yeah. So I need to land a bit harder, a bit firmer, because otherwise I get points deducted. Yeah, of course. What I want to know is if I slam it, will I get bonus points? Oh, man. Oh, that's just great. I love that. Right, let's go to the old dashboard here. Let's book a flight. Stansted to... No, not EGA. Where are we going again? Oh, I've forgotten where we're going already. There was EGA. Built to buy aircraft. Oh, hang on. 738. I had the wrong thing selected. No. What's good? Oh, no, I can't, can I? Because I'm current... Nate, I need to jump seat.
Tower, good morning. Ryanair 9er Sierra Hotel, stand 53 right. Information Quebec, type 737-800, requesting clearance to Zaragoza.
I need to jump seat 1 second. I need to move myself.
Ryanair 9 Sierra Hotel, Stansted Tower, good morning. Cleared to Zaragoza via the Nugbo 1 Romeo departure. Squawk 7014.
How do I do it? How do I literally teleport myself?
Zaragoza via the Nugbo 1 Romeo departure, Squawk 7014. Ryanair 9er Sierra Hotel.
Ryanair 9 Sierra Hotel, read that correct.
You have to do it on the map? I've never tried to jump seat in this thing before. Wow, look at that rain. What the heck?
Blue Max 1232, radio check.
Blue Max 1232, stands to tower. Good morning, readability 5.
Readability 5, Blue Max 1232, thank you.
Yeah, I'm at EGSS, but I don't think my... No, I must be in... No, I can't be Matty. I can't be. What does it say my current position? Surely I'm in Lisbon. I just did it. Well, how did I manage that then? Weird. I have literally no idea how I just did that. But whatever. Let's see. Boeing 738. I'll do. Let's see. Operators, Rhino UK. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm going to have to log off and back on again. I have to come back with the Rhino UK livery if I have one. Oh, rip. I can't fly with the current livery because it's not a Rhino UK. I don't think it'll let me. You have G Rucker already? Yeah, but the livery I'm in is not G Rucker. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to respawn as G Rucker effectively. Hang on. I wonder if I can do this. Aircraft selector. This is going to break so many things. If I do... If I do that... If I do that, then I should be... Yeah, G Rucker. Okay. Hopefully that's okay. Let me turn that off. Let's go FS actions. No, let's go panel state, cold and dark. I probably should have left the battery on. Hopefully that will boot up. Right, so we're in this G Rucker, so that should hopefully allow us to do it now. Select aircraft. Choose that. Flight level 320. Network, we'll go VATSIM. Are you streaming? I am, but I'm not going to tell you. Dispatch with sim brief. Extra fuel. Let's take a little bit. Thank you, Alan Bone. Thank you for 78 months. Maxwell, 93 months, 7 more to go. Indeed. Dispatch that. It's thinking about it. It's still thinking about it. There we go. Right. It's generated the flight plan. Takes us right over the top of Manchester. If we click on send to VATSIM. It's generated Ryanair UK to hotel. So I have to change my flight plan details here. 1 second, edit that. Do that. There you go, that's changed on screen. Call sign in use. Be sure station on the ground, try again in 90 seconds. I might have to change the flight number. There you go. Right, connect. Good. Right, that's filed, I think. Okay, we are Ryanair. We are Rook 2 Hotel, basically. Use whatever call sign of vaccine you want. Nah, we'll go with 2 Hotel. That's fine. I think it's because I was connected as 2 Hotel. And I couldn't file the flight plan because I was already connected as that. So I disconnected, then I filed it, and then I reconnected. And it was okay with that. Mrs. Squirrel out spending again today. Let's hope not, Zinan. Let's hope not. Okay. Right, so we are basically Blue Max now, aren't we? I believe. We're Blue Max 2 Hotel. That's what they call our UK, isn't it? Blue Max. Right, I need to do Volanta next. Let's bring up Navigraph and Volanta. Let's make that a bit bigger. Nope. Import from SimBrief, that's better. And then we'll get what am I after? Volanta. So many like add-ons you have to basically import the flight into. Volanta, Navigraph, Pegasus, and then you have to connect with vPilot. It's like a world of admin. Anyway, this is our current flight plan. Now, what I haven't done, which I'll do now, is have a quick look at the meta for Stansted. Actually, 2, 3. Let's have a listening. See what's going on. Request from SimBrief. Stansted to EGAA, that's fine. Departure. Right, 1504 knots. Good visibility. Scattered at 500. Broken at 3500. 9 Celsius. QNH 984. You what, mate? Flick that over. 984. I can't remember the last time I saw it that low. What the heck? That is some low pressure. DJ Rich, thank you for a year. 1 year achievements award. Thank you very much. That's super low. Right, what's going on with this then? Vert. Something's not right. That's what's not right. Should we tell it where it is? Maybe it'll be a bit happier. Stand 3-3. Not in database. Cool. Stand 3-3 is not on the database. Okay, well, you can have that instead. No, I said it was the lowest I've seen it. I've never saw it at 970. That's still bonkers low. Just load that. I know there's a big cyclone over southwest of Ireland, like swirling around. Melting lava, thank you for 70 months. Hope you're well. I didn't know. I know you don't always plan too far ahead, correct? But will we see iRacing again in the future? Love to see the flights in back. I have no plans currently for some racing. Currently. That's all I can tell you. Because that's literally as much as I know. Okay, so we have a southeasterly kind of wind.
Stanza Tower, good day, Ryanair 26 Papa Charlie with information Quebec, Boeing 737-800, request clearance to Brunn.
Clearance to what?
Ryanair 26 Papa Charlie, Stanza Tower, good morning. Cleared to Brunn via the Clacton to Echo departure, Squawk 7026.
We are clear to Brunn via the Clacton to Echo departure, and squawk code is 7026, Ryanair 26 Papa Charlie.
Ryanair 26 Papa Charlie, read back correct.
Right, runway use 22. I'm just looking at the 80s. Runway use is 22. Transition level is 80. Information Quebec. Okay, and we are planning the Utava 1 Romeo, which I think we did last time we left Stansted.
Sierra Hotel, ready for push and start.
Utava 1 Romeo.
Ryanair
Takes us to 4,000 maximum.
Hotel, stand 53 right, push and start approved on to Charlie East.
Push and start approved on to Charlie East, Ryanair 9er Sierra Hotel.
Okay. Airport elevation 348.
Ryanair 8, Whiskey X-ray stand 62 right, 78, clearance Malaga.
Ryanair 8, Whiskey X-ray, Stansted Tower, good morning. Clears to Malaga via the Nugbo 1 Romeo departure, Squawk 4235.
To Malaga, Nugbo 1 Romeo 4235, Ryanair 8, Whiskey X-ray.
Ryanair 8, Whiskey X-ray, read back correct. Information Quebec is current, QNH 984 hectopascal.
QNH 984, and we have information Romeo, Ryanair 8, Whiskey X-ray.
Stansted, very good morning, Blue Scan 163, stand 42 left, Boeing 737-800, information Romeo on board, clearance Malaga.
Wait, information Romeo?
Blue Sky 163, Stansted Tower, good morning. Cleared to Malaga via the Nugbo 1 Romeo departure, Squawk 7023.
Why does it always change just after I write it down?
Nugbo 1 Romeo 7023, Blue Scan 160.
Okay.
Blue Scan 163, read back correct.
We're expecting Utava. We'll go all the way up over Manchester. We'll figure out our arrival to Belfast.
Blue Max 1232, carrier wave only, no voice, check your mic settings.
Carrier wave only, I like that phrase. Stansted Tower, good morning. Blue Max 2 Hotel. Boeing 738 at stand 33 with information Romeo, QNH 984. Request IFR to Belfast.
2 stations together, nothing heard.
Lovely. I'll just say that all again in a minute after a random amount of time. Should you try again? Stansted Tower, good morning. Blue Max 2 Hotel. Boeing 738 at stand 33 with information Romeo, QNH 984. IFR to Belfast, please.
Blue Max to Hotel Stansted Tower. Good morning. Cleared to Belfast Aldergrove via the Ottawa 1 Romeo departure. Squawk 7733.
Cleared to Belfast via the Ottawa 1 Romeo departure. Squawk 7733. Blue Max 2 Hotel.
Blue Max 2 Hotel, read back correct.
Okay, 4,000 set there.
Blue Max 1232, stand 51 left. Ready for a push and start.
Blue Max 1232, stand 51 left, push and start approved
7733
onto
is set.
Charlie East.
Don't fly
Push
the
and
wrong
start
Belfast.
approved onto Charlie East, Blue Max 1232.
Listen, I've told the computer to go to EGAA, so as far as I'm concerned, that's where we're going. We're going to Belfast International. All right. Departure, runway 22. Ottawa 1 Romeo. Nice and simple. Legs page looks like this. Ottawa, 4,000 limit at Ottawa, which is correct.
Blue Scan 163, request start and push, caution, only able straight push.
Only able straight push. Interesting.
Blue Scan 163, roger, hold position.
Hold position 160.
Roger. Cost index of 6. Unbelievable. 320. Let's get that in there. Cruise wind. 184. Is GSX worth it? Do you know what, Funky Monkey? I don't know how to answer that. There's things about GSX that really irritate me. One of those things, for example, is the loading time. It takes forever to load when you start your sim. I hate that. The UI that you get with GSX is literally from the 90s. It's the most clunkiest thing.
Runner 8, Whiskey X-ray, passing push and start, stand 60 right.
It feels like
Runner 8 Whiskey X-ray,
unoptimized.
stand 62, right push and start approved.
From an era 2 decades ago.
Push and start approved, Runner 8,
It's slow.
Whiskey X-ray.
However, when all is said and done, when it works well. Like, what it does with all the pushback and the people and the stuff is great. Nothing else does that. But my God, I wish there was something more polished.
990 Hotel, ready to taxi.
Reno 90 Hotel.
So is it worth the money?
Holding
I don't
point
know.
Sierra 1, runway 22, via Charlie, Hotel and Sierra.
Holding point 01, runway 22 via Charlie, Hotel and Sierra, Ryanair 900 Hotel.
$140, 142, 147, 150 VREF. Wow. Trims that. So I think we'll be expecting a fairly simple taxi from, well, we'll be on Bravo, we'll go Hotel Romeo or Hotel Sierra, one of the two.
Ryanair 26, Papa Charlie, request around pushback.
Ryanair 26, Papa Charlie, Roger, hold position. You'll be number 2 pushing in that area once the Blue Max has moved.
Let's welcome number 2, Ryanair 26, Papa Charlie.
That guy sounds so down about that. He was like, hold position. You'll be pushing back behind the other guy, and he's like, hold position. Ryanair 26 Charlie. I'll have to wait then. He just sounded so depressed.
Ryanair 9 Sierra Hotel via Sierra 1, surface wind 150 degrees 4 knots,
Right.
runway 22, clear for takeoff.
Via Sierra 1, runway 22, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 9 Sierra Hotel.
Research fans are in auto, definitely. We'll just double check. Yep. Packs are in auto. Autopilot's are currently off. IRS is on nav. We've seen that. We've done the FMC. Is there anything behind us? Is that the guy that asked to push back? Or was that somebody else? Oh, that must be over there, maybe. No, donkey. There's a couple of reasons why. Firstly, you need a lot of time for the training. Secondly, you need to wait a long time to be trained.
Blue Max 1232, ready for taxi to runway 22.
Blue Max 1232, taxi holding point Sierra 1, runway 22, via Charlie, Hotel and Sierra.
I'd rather just
Taxi to
fly.
holding point Sierra 1 via Charlie, Hotel Sierra, Blue Max 1232.
I mean, it might be good at some point to do ground control just to see what's on that side of the fence.
Behind, after the Blue Max,
But there are minimum hours you have to do now.
passes you from left to right behind push and start approved.
Antita, thank you for 41 months.
Push and start approved. Blue Scan 163.
Catch up on Flight Sim SquirrelPlus. Nice to see you back. Thank you.
Ryanair 26 Papa Charlie, after the Blue Max Boeing 737 passes you from right to left, stand 5-2, push and start approve onto Charlie West.
After the Blue Max 77, crossing right to left was correct. Push started and pushed on Charlie West, Ryanair 26, Papa Charlie.
Ryanair 26 Papa Charlie, caution, there is another aircraft pushing from stand 4-2, only able to do a straight push.
Let's work Ryanair 26, Papa Charlie.
Ryanair 9 Sierra Hotel, nothing further, I'm afraid. Monitor Unicom 122.8, good day.
Unicom 122.8, Ryanair 9 Sierra Charlie, thanks for the TC, have a great day, goodbye.
Was he Spanish? Because he spoke very quickly. Right, Squawk is set. Altimeter's been set. 9884. 7733. We're on standby. We've set our initial altitude. Runway heading's been set. Elevator trim's been set.
Ryanair 8 Whiskey X-ray requesting taxi.
Your temperature on.
Ryanair 8 Whiskey X-ray, taxi holding point Sierra 1, runway 22, via Delta, Hotel and Sierra.
All usable fuel pumps are on.
Taxi holding Sierra 122 via Delta Hotel
Window
and Sierra,
heats are on.
Ryanair 8 Whiskey X-ray.
Do we need to worry about anti-ice? I think we do, actually.
Blue Max 1232, surface wind 150 degrees 4 knots.
Funky
runway
Monkey,
22,
thank you for
cleared
300
immediate
bits.
Runway 22, clear for immediate takeoff. Blue Max
Announced flight
1232.
directors, all done. LNAV and VNAV is done. Auto brake to RTO. Com radio set, ground connections all removed. doors, hopefully.
Very good,
No.
Runway 1 Alpha X-ray approaching 22.
Actually, if I do GSX, it should close the door
Runway 1
for us.
Alpha X-ray Stansted Tower. Continue approach, runway 22, 1 to depart ahead.
Right.
Continue approach 22, 1 Alpha X-ray.
Apparently the coaxial scripting engine has not been started.
Max 92 X-ray uniform stand 32 left. We're 737800 with Romeo. 2884 hectopascals, request to clearance Belfast, please.
Mailbox 92 X-ray uniform Stansted Tower. Good morning, clear to 2 Belfast, Aldergrove, 50 Tower 1 Romeo departure. Squawk 7015.
That usually means...
Clear Belfast, Utah 1 Romeo departure, squawk 7015. Blue Max 92 X-ray uniform.
Blue Max 92 X-ray uniform, read back correct.
Right, exit that.
Blue scan 163 for taxi.
Means the scripting engine has crashed.
Blue scan 163, roger. Are you able to get past the Ryanair that's pushing next to you, or do we need to wait?
We can do Charlie East if that helps, otherwise we'll just wait. Blue scan 163.
Blue scan 163, taxi initially then to hold short of Juliet via Charlie East.
Short of Juliet via Charlie East, Blue scan 163.
Blue Max 1232, nothing further I'm afraid. Monitor Unicom 122.8.
122.8, Blue Max 1232, thank you.
Ryanair 1 Alpha X-ray.
That's what I mean. It's the most
4 knots,
clunky, unstable thing.
022 clear to land, 1 Alpha X-ray.
When I first installed it, I was this far off on installing it. Let's use Ryanair. Oh, look at this. Blue handling. Lovely. Amazing. I mean, this is perfectly normal at Stansted, isn't it?
Tower, Blue scan 163. We're unable to pass on Charlie East, and we don't want to crash the gates, so we'll just wait for a bit.
It's not something you hear every day.
3, roger.
Guys like, what? Boeing, thank you for 126 months. 14 Twitch babies. That's outrageous how many kids you've had. I don't want to crash the gate. What is that about? Got quite busy all of a sudden. It is funny. If a tower controller logs on, it's funny how busy that airport suddenly gets.
Ryanair 8 Whiskey X-ray via Sierra 1, line up runway 22.
Line up runway 22, Ryanair 8 Whiskey X-ray.
Or something like that. Push north facing... Hang on a minute. Push north onto Bravo East. Facing north? Onto Bravo East or Bravo Middle? Middle.
No, 1 Alpha X-ray vacating 22, Lima Bravo.
Ryanair 26, Papa Charlie request taxi.
I feel like Tower's gone offline again. He's not responding to people.
Ryanair 26 Papa Charlie. Contact Stansted ground on 121.7.
Whoa. Stansted ground?
Ground 121, Search 0, Ryanair
Stansted.
26, Papa Charlie.
Ryanair 1 Alpha X-ray. Contact Stansted ground on 121.73.
Okay, I'm switching to ground. That's why there was a delay. You just got ground online.
Stansted ground, good morning, Ryanair 26 Papa Charlie, request taxi.
Right, 1 second.
Ryanair 26 Papa Charlie, taxi, holding point to Sierra 1 via Link Charlie Hotel and Sierra.
Taxi 1.01.
I almost forgot to
via
start my
Link
flight in
Charlie
Pegasus.
Hotel, Ryanair 26 Papa Charlie.
Ground, very good. Morning, blue scan 163 for taxi.
Blue scan 163, just confirm you're ready for taxi.
Affirm, ready for taxi, blue scan 163.
Blue scan 163, you can follow the Ryanair holding point Sierra 1 via Link Charlie Hotel in Sierra.
Link Charlie Hotel Sierra, Sierra 1, holding point 22, following the Ryanair, blue scan 163.
Round good, Ryanair 1 Alpha X just vacated via Lima Romeo 22.
Get word in a minute.
Ryanair 1 Alpha X-ray, do you have a stand of choice for consistency?
Okay for me, 1 Alpha X-ray.
1 Alpha X-ray, you can taxi holding point Papa via Juliet and expect stand 31.
So continuing Papa Juliet, expecting 31, 1 Alpha X-ray.
Stands to ground, Blue Max 2 Hotel, stand 33, request push and start.
Blue Max 2 Hotel, standby. Ryanair 26 Papa Charlie, contact Stansted Tower on 123.805.
Stansted ground, Stansted Tower 123.805 for Ryanair 26 Papa Charlie. Have a nice day, bye-bye.
Blue Max 2 Hotel, stand 33, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, Blue Max 2 Hotel.
Blue scan 163, you can contact the tower 123.805. Good night. Good correction, good afternoon.
13805, blue scan 163. Have a good afternoon and a good weekend.
Ground Blue Max 92 X-ray uniform.
Blue Max 92 X-ray uniform. Do apologise, my Euroscript is a bit weird when I was looking on. Can you repeat your message?
Yeah, ready, push and start, please, stand 32 left.
Blue Max 92 X-ray uniform, stand 32 left, push and start approved.
Please left, push start approved. Blue Max 92 X-ray uniform.
Ryanair 1 Alpha X-ray, are you able to accept stand 42? Apologies.
Yeah, we can continue 342 1 Alpha X-ray.
Ryanair 1 Alpha X-ray, continue stand 42 via Juliet and Charlie.
Continue 42 Juliet and Charlie 1 Alpha X-ray.
So at this point you think, is GSX ever going to stop pushing me back?
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Right, continuous power. That APU can come off now. Packs back to auto. Turn off the APU. Pitot heats are all on. Right. Isolation valve appropriate on. Anti-ice has been set on. Flaps going to 5. Trim has been set. Recall checked.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Quick control check.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Controls are good. Taxiway lights coming on. Okay, we are expecting a fairly straightforward taxi. Blue Max 2 Hotel, request taxi.
Blue Max 2 Hotel, taxi, holding point Romeo 1 via Link Bravo Hotel and Romeo.
Taxi to Romeo 1 via Link Bravo Hotel and Romeo, Blue Max 2 Hotel. Okay. Let's go.
I'm good. 92 X-ray uniform ready taxi.
Blue Max 92 X-ray uniform. You can follow the Ryanair 737-800 in front of you to holding point Romeo 1 via Link Bravo Hotel and Romeo.
Follow company, holding point Romeo 1, Link Bravo Hotel Romeo, Blue Max 92 X-ray uniform.
Alpha X-ray, we're reached for Chief. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Ryanair 1 Alpha X-ray, good night. Blue Max 2 Hotel, contact Stansted Tower 123.805, good day.
Oh, it's Tower 123805. Thanks for your help. Blue Max 2 Hotel. Blue Max 2 Hotel, holding Romeo 1.
Blue Max 2 Hotel, Stansted Tower. Surface wind 150 degrees 4 knots, runway 22, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22, Blue Max 2 Hotel. Right. Squawking mode, Charlie.
Sorry,
Lights are on.
Blue Max 92 X-ray from Romeo 1.
Blue Max 92 X-ray uniform, Stansted Tower, good afternoon. Behind the departing company Boeing 737 via Romeo 1, line up, runway 22, behind.
Behind departing company via Romeo 1, line up, runway 22,
That's
and way
taxi.
behind
Well, taxi.
Blue Max 92 X-ray uniform.
I find the Phoenix turns a lot easier for some reason. Why is LNAV not enabled? Interesting. Why did LNAV turn itself off?
Peanuts. V1, rotate. Positive rate of climb.
LNAV's enabled now. Wow, this weather. What the heck? Look at this. Straight into the soup.
Blue Max 2 Hotel, nothing further, I'm afraid. Monitor Unicom 122.8.
Over to Unicom 122.8. Thanks for your help, Blue Max 2 Hotel. Right, might as well just climb by the SID then. Flaps 1. We'll just keep engines continuous until we get out of this horrible cloud. Okay, lock the gear, RTO's off. There really is not a lot to see right now.
Boom traffic, EE79 Romeo X-ray is vacated, runway 25, taxi on stand 1, Ryan Bravo.
Noise abatement, Sid, if ever I saw one. Yeah, those clouds look very precipitous. Captain Flint, thank you very much for the power donation, by the way. Okay, I think we can take off the NTAs. We'll leave the seatbelt signs on for now. I think we'll make this turn and then we'll climb out of... Is that the limits? Let's have a 4,000. Yeah, so as soon as we've made that turn, we'll climb. Dutch TS, thank you for 52 months. Jaffa, thank you for 91. That's a pretty cool wing view. Do not touch the surface of a kettle after boiling water. My kettle's got like a safe touch thing. It's got like an insulation layer so you can touch it and it's fine. Right, we should start climbing now. I'm not using any career mods. The only thing we're doing is flying on virtual Ryanair thing. We should get to the tops of these clouds any minute. There we go. Simpsons clouds. It is like the Simpsons. I know what you mean. Right, standard pressure. There's a huge difference between standard and current pressure right now. Massive difference. You were standing on ground, Hutchie. Nice one, mate. Thank you. You jumped on just in time. Because we was talking to Tower, and then just as I was ready for pushback, I think you jumped online. Maybe you know, Hutchie, maybe you know a couple of guys, a couple of my mods. One of them's Matty, and the other one's Tom. They're both controllers on Maxim as well. Tom's a tower controller, Matt is a ground controller. Maybe you know them. I don't know.
Traffic. Traffic.
Really? 800 feet above. 700 feet above. That doesn't sound good. Don't see anyone. Elirag, thank you for gifting us up to 619 SRT. Welcome. 619 SRT. You're hopping onto BFS Tower. Nice. What is the weather doing down there, I wonder? 1306 knots, 110 variable to 170. Okay, good visibility. So it's a pretty clear weather down there. Again, still a bit of a low pressure 981. So we will have to switch over to pressure, local pressure, fairly soon. I've not even looked at the arrival yet. Alright, we'll get the seatbelt signs off now. Let the riffraff go to the bathroom. See if we can find out what the runway in use is down there. There should be an EasyJet landing there soon. I was just having a quick look at Belfast International. I can't see what the runway in use is yet. There's some EasyJet coming in from Luton. Delayed. I guess we can assume it's 2-2 for now. Why would it be 07 with a wind of 150? Why would it be 07? It's like a direct crosswind. You plan on playing Skull and Bones? I did watch the devs live stream it, and I was like, didn't really sort of make me want to play it, because I haven't had a chance to tell the ground controller I'm changing it yet. What, as in you're changing it to 07? But is that what's in use? With a 130? What's the preferred runway? 0725. At the moment, Simbrief basically planned 17 as a runway, which gives you a 5 knot headwind. But you're changing it to 07. Fair enough. Oh, we'll see what the 80s say, shall we? I've removed Belzy going upset direct to Logo for the RNAV 0712. But we can have a look at it, I guess. If we were going to change the runway to 07, zero arrivals available. Approaches. RNAV 07. Ipset. Thinking Lurgu, is that what you've gone for? Yeah, Lurgu there. Makes sense. You've got something like that, presumably. Yeah, that's fine. We can go with that. Bot doesn't like caps, mate. Okay. Well, if we go on 07, that's what we're going to be doing. I'll have 07. Lurgu, wasn't it, I think? There's Ipset. Right, that's that punched in for now. Let's have a look at the RNAV for 07. Okay, it's an RMP. Final approach course 067. There's a mandatory 2,500 feet to AA07F, which is mandatory AA07F here. Okay. Push that over there a second. Yeah, that should be 4,000 feet, not 4,000 above. Also, AA07F is mandatory 2,500, which we have. The inbound course is 067. Which is done. We will... Is it tower we're going to speak to? 118.3. We'll expect tower to be our first frequency. Three. I've done that yet, Matty. LNAV, VNAV, precision altitude 520 feet. Transition altitude is 6,000 feet. Missed approach, climb continues to 3,000. And then it's a left turn by the look of it onto the VOR. There is Belfast VOR 117.2 that we could punch in. Should appear down here. Oh, we've got Scottish as well now, have we? Are they logged on? Let's have a look. Oh yeah, Scottish is logged on. They might give us a completely different approach. Seem to be having finger trouble with this thing. 133. Yeah, well they weren't online, Matty. So they wasn't online. And then I noticed there was. 875. 133.875 Scottish. You just changed your flight plan. Well, what have you changed it to this time? Oh, you changed the far flight plan. Okay. Are you allowed to do that? Don't need to. Okay. Seems weird to change a flight plan even though it's changed, like to actually change the filing. Might get vector, depends how busy he is. On Amici, I did watch Pottery Throwdown. Garni lost it when they eliminated Princess. I've never seen a better throwdown person. It was, yeah. I do like that program. It's so funny. I just love the way he's so emotional about pottery, but yeah. Did you watch The Apprentice? Planet Viewer, thank you for 22 months. The Apprentice just blows my mind. It genuinely, the people on it are unbelievable. Let's have a look at what this thing thinks. 2. Ooh. Want to break through of this? How do you like P3D compared to Microsoft Flight Simulator? I haven't used P3D. I pretty much stopped P3D at a guess about 2018, and I preferred X-Plane at that point. And then Microsoft Flight Sim came out and I jumped to that instead. Like X-Plane 10 was the last X-Plane I used. I think P3D V5 was the last one I used, or maybe 4.5, I can't remember. Where's EGAA in Ireland? May 2018 was the last P3D stream. Captain Flint, what a guess that was. Thank you for the captain's log check. He's not an encyclopedia, he literally looks things up. Hey, Mrs. Squirrel, I just noticed she pulled a seat over and left me some snacks. What's that about? Where did these come from? Saint-Michel au bon beurre with good butter. Or best butter. Yes, with best butter. See, I do French. Thanks, Duolingo. Although I've only got half a cup of tea, that's not good. No, as opposed to average butter. I reckon that is the M6. Because we are coming up on Southport, Blackpool, that's the M6, I think. Fairly sure about that. Yep, it's the M6 going up there. We're going overhead Blackpool short. Have you seen the new Dubai and Abu Dhabi scenery? I installed the Abu Dhabi scenery, I think it was. Funnily enough, I got a video coming out next week which has Abu Dhabi in it. But I can't say any more than that. There's Blackpool Airport right there. Can't quite make the tower out. There's all the piers down here. Mrs. Squirrel's sister lives there somewhere. I've no idea where though. Like the golf course. Oh, is that Scottish Control by any chance? 133-875.
Ryanair 1108 heading double descent.
Ryanair 1108, Roger, descend, flight level 260.
Descent flight level 260, Ryanair 113.
Scottish Control, good afternoon. Blue Max 2 Hotel, flight level 320.
Blue Max 2 Hotel, London, correction, Scottish, Roger, when ready, descend, flight level 260.
Was that for me? I don't know if that was for me. When ready, descend flight level 260, Blue Max 2 Hotel.
Shuttle 9 Zulu, runway 06, clear takeoff. The surface wind 050 degrees.
He seemed to change call sign halfway through.
Takeoff, runway 06, shuttle 9.
That's what slightly threw me.
Shuttle 9 Whiskey, requesting to change the Unicom, go AFK for a few minutes before top of descent.
Shuttle 9 Whiskey 122-8, bye-bye.
Yeah, he did say when ready, but which is fine. It's just the call sign, it sounded like he changed, because he said correction something.
And Blue Max 2 Hotel, you can expect the RMP runway 07 into Belfast.
Yeah, I expect the RMP 07 into Belfast, Blue Max 2 Hotel. Good, we've got the right runway.
Scottish Control, good afternoon, this is Easy 975, holding Alpha 1, holding short Alpha 1, runway 06.
Easy 975, Scottish, thank you, bar Alpha 1, line up runway 06.
Line up runway 06, Easy 975.
Seems weird to be, we've just left mainland UK and we're descending over the top of the Isle of Man. It's pretty neat. Why do we have a caution? Off schedule descent. What? No, it's not. I think what that means is it was about to tell us to descend, then we got the descent winds, and then it said, oh, we should have done that earlier. And so it threw a warning.
Easy 975, runway 06, clear takeoff. Surface winds at 050 degrees, 7 knots.
Clear takeoff, runway 06, Easy 975.
Scottish Control, good day, Easy 81, Hotel Lima, hold short, runway 06, Alpha 1.
Easy 81, Hotel Lima, Scottish Control, Roger, via Alpha 1, line up runway 06.
At Alpha 1, line up runway 06, and base Easy 81, Hotel Lima.
Quick look at the airport chart while we're here. Got a bit of time. So 07 landing. Don't know if we'll make Bravo. We'd have to slam the anchors onto make Bravo. We could do it with max brakes. Possibly.
Scottish, good afternoon. Bluemax 92 X-ray uniform, flight level 320.
Bluemax 92 X-ray uniform, Scottish, thank you. Expect the RMP runway 07.
Actually, we should be okay to hit that because that's probably around just less than 2,000 metres.
Ready, descend flight level 260, Bluemax 92 X-ray uniform.
Consider that, we have to go all the way to the end, so I'll try and hit Bravo.
Your passing altitude, climb now, flight level 250.
Passing through altitude 6,000, flying flight level 2.
International Pier.
0 shuttle, correction 250, shuttle 900.
Easy 6 Delta Echo, when ready, descend flight level
121755.
level by Lakey.
150 level by Lakey, easy 6 Delta Echo.
121755 is ground. Assuming ground's active.
Bluemax 2 Hotel, route direct Lurgu.
Route direct Lurgu, Bluemax 2 Hotel. That is some shortcut.
Apatek 279er, climb flight level 410.
Climb flight level 410, signal 279.
That could get interesting.
Easy 94 Charlie Zulu, climb flight level 350.
Climb now 350, easy 904, fuel
Technically, it's not an international flight,
runway 06, clear takeoff,
so we may not go there.
50 degrees, 7 knots.
Runway 06, clear for takeoff, EC81, Hotel Lima.
Bluemax 2 Hotel, request further descent.
Passing altitude, climb now, flight level 160.
Pass flight level 60 and climb flight level 350, easy 975.
Easy 975 negative, climb flight level 160.
Flight level 160, easy 975.
Yeah, I need further descent. Bluemax 2 Hotel, request further descent.
Bluemax 2 Hotel, descend flight level 200.
Flight level 200, Bluemax 2 Hotel.
That's
going to throw our profile off.
94 Charlie Julie, go ahead.
It's a possible we could remain at 250 at the moment to burn off some fuel before we climb up to 350. Possibly we'll be doing that when I'm outside your FIR.
94 Charlie Julie, Roger, may stop climb flight level 250.
I'll cover that, clear stop flight at 250, easy 904 Charlie 2, thank you.
British Control, good afternoon, easy 911 November Quebec, Glasgow, stand.
Switch to guns, Larry.
I
think it was complaining it was slowing us down, it was like a stall indicator. We're way over profile.
Juliet departure, school 07.
Way over profile.
Easy 91 November Quebec, clear Gatwick via the Noble 1 Juliet departure, squawk 0757.
Easy 91 November Quebec, correct.
I need further descent again.
10x-liner Charlie Mike Unicom 122-8, bye-bye.
Profile's coming back steadily.
X-Niner Charlie Mike Unicom 122, that's Malay, bye-bye.
The shortcuts made it harder.
What's that? Unicom 122, that's right. Sorry if I missed the last transmission. Sorry. I was Unicom 10X9 Charlie Mike. Thank you very much. Take care.
Bluemax 2 Hotel, descend flight level 140.
Descend flight level 140, Bluemax 2 Hotel.
Bluemax 902 X-ray uniform, descend flight level 200.
Descend flight level 200 to Bluemax 902 X-ray uniform.
Shuttle 9 Zulu, route direct Dean's Cross, Delta Charlie Sierra.
Direct Dean's Cross, thank you, Shuttle 902.
PC 975, route direct Haven.
Route direct Haven, easy 975.
PC, correction, Ryanair 1108, descend flight level 130.
Descend flight level 130, Ryanair 1108.
Golf Delta Whiskey Juliet Bravo, Northwest line 122, that's Malay, bye-bye.
We need to get down to 4,000 feet by Logan.
Golf Delta Whiskey Juliet Bravo, bye.
Easy 975, climb flight level 250.
Climb flight level 250, easy 975.
Easy 81 Hotel Lima, report your passing altitude, climb now, flight level 250.
Climb flight level 250 and passing 6,500 feet. Easy 81 Hotel Lima.
Probably get put on a holding pattern. Maybe. Depends how he cues things up. See you, man.
EV6 Delta Echo Northwest Line Unicom 122.8. Bye-bye.
Unicom 122.8, next start. EV6 Delta Echo, bye-bye.
Bubs, thank you for 45 months.
Easy 975, route direct IPSAT.
Direct to IPAC, easy 975.
Scottish Control, very good afternoon to you. 3817, mature taxi and Alpha.
UPS 127.
I did a video on it, honestly.
One runway 06, clear takeoff.
I literally did a video on how to use trim. You should probably watch that.
Alpha 170, copy.
You kind of need to be shown it.
790 Zulu, difficult. Blue Max 902 X-ray uniform, descend flight level 140.
Descend level 140, Blue Max 902 X-ray uniform.
Easy 91, November Quebec, go to stand 4 for push and start.
Wait. He called Scottish Control.
790 Unicom 122.8. Bye-bye.
122.8, many thanks. We'll go 278.
Why is he on Scottish Control frequency? Oh, God, yeah.
And DC 91 November Quebec, stand 4, push and start approved.
I wonder where that goes.
Start approved, Easy 91 November Quebec.
Right now 1108, descend flight level 90.
I don't know, boss man. It happens in the sim in general, doesn't it? Like scenery loading courses and stuff.
Descend flight level 80.
Is that me? Was that for Blue Max 2 Hotel?
Blue Max 2 Hotel, a firm descend flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, Blue Max 2 Hotel. I was talking at the point he talked to me. Perfect timing. So yeah, we should slow down and then take a straight in on a right turn for the RNF. That is the plan.
I'm Scottish TV and Manifold Charlie, we can now continue our flight to good level.
Chicken fried, it may not be that.
350.
It's not always a GPU bottleneck.
Manifold Charlie, thank you.
DC 9075, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, easy 975.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of setting changes that you need to make in the NVIDIA control panel, amongst other things. And also USB, funnily enough, can be a bit of a pain. So another trick is on all your USB hubs in the device manager, go into the properties and turn off power saving, because what Windows will do is it'll just keep like power saving different USB devices, and when that happens it often causes a stutter. So you basically turn that off, because you're not on a laptop, you don't need it. Turn off power saving on all the USB hubs that you have, and that might help with stuttering. It's just, there's lots of little things like that.
Ryanair 1108, descend, flight level 80, expect vectors
I
ILS
need another
runway
cup of tea.
06.
Descend 80, LS, runway 06, Ryanair 108.
ED81 Hotel Lima, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, EC81 Hotel Lima.
Right, QNH 981 is what we're expecting. Oops, wrong one.
Ryanair 979, leaving my sector 122.8, bye bye.
122.8, 979,
ED 975 Unicom 122.8, bye bye.
I'm a Unicom 122.8, bye bye.
UPS 127, report
Got
your
tower
passing
and ground
altitude,
on
climb
board
now,
now.
flight level 250.
250, passing 2,300, please get on set.
ED 904 Charlie Zulu, North offline 122.8, bye bye.
42.8, back to 7, CDC 904 Charlie Zulu, bye bye.
118.3.
10,000 feet, descending down to 5,000.
ED
Right.
587 London, roger, you've descended very early, so maintain
We'll get the seatbelt
flight level
signs on.
100.
ED 587, can you please repeat?
ED 587, you've descended very early, so maintain your present level.
Maintain flight level 100, ED 587.
Ryanair 1108, turn left heading 290 degrees.
Heading 290 degrees, Ryanair 118.
Easy 9 alarm, November Cuba, ready flight level 80. Blue Max 902 X-ray uniform, descend, flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, Blue Max 902 X-ray uniform.
Easy 9 alarm, November Cuba, clear specs.
What did he
Easy
say?
91 November, Quebec, taxi holding point Golf 1 via Alpha.
Golf 1 by Alpha, Easy 91 November Cuba.
Blue Max 902 X-ray uniform, after it set route direct Lurgu.
After access direct Lurgu, Ryanair, correction, Blue Max 92 X-ray uniform.
Blue Max 92
Ryanair 1108,
X-ray uniform.
altitude 4,000 feet, the QNH 984 hectopascals.
4,000 feet, QNH 984 hectopascals, Ryanair 118.
He needs to give me an altitude now.
Easy 1108, turn left heading 275. Correction, sorry, Ryanair 1108, turn left heading 275.
Left in 275, Ryanair 118.
It's a skill, Andy lad. You know, like when you take a prescription to the chemist and they can read doctor's handwriting.
902 X-ray uniform, descend, flight
It's a
level
bit like that.
80.
Like these controllers can just understand the garbage that comes out of some people's mouths, because I can't. Must be part of the training they give you.
Blue Max 902 X-ray uniform, descend, flight level 80.
Needs to give me a further descent.
Blue Max 2 Hotel, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 981 hectopascals.
I descend to altitude 4,000 feet on 981 hectopascals, Blue Max 2 Hotel.
Scottish Blue Max 92 X-ray uniform.
Blue Max 902 X-ray uniform, descend, flight level 80.
Flight level 80, my apologies, Blue Max 92 X-ray uniform.
Come on. 4,000 feet, let's go. What are you doing? Right, it's basically lining us up for Lurgu intercept 4,000, which is fine. Sam Blackshaw, thank you for 12 months. Give us a little bit of time to slow down.
902 X-ray uniform descends to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 981 hectopascals.
5,000 feet, QNH 981 hectopascals, Blue Max 123 uniform.
Very green round here. Do you think voice-based communication with ATC will be placed any time with some form of communication less,
Easy 90900,
with less ambiguity?
3,000 feet.
Easy 90900, Scottish, thank you. Flight heading.
There's nothing
105,
ambiguous about ATC comms, Bitometer. If you read the CAP 413, it's very specific in its language. The controllers generally follow CAP 413, but the pilots don't.
Right now, 1108, turn right heading 335.
Heading 350, right now, 110.
Right now, 1108, negative, heading 335.
Sorry, heading 335, right now, 110.
Easy 91 November Quebec, calling from Golf Farm, fully ready.
Easy 91 November Quebec via Golf 1, runway 05, clear takeoff. Surface winds Glasgow 080 degrees, 9 knots.
Clear for takeoff from runway 05, Easy 91 November Quebec.
Right now, 1108, descends to altitude 3,000 feet, turn right heading 030 degrees.
Descend 3,000 feet, heading 030 degrees, right now, 110.
Right now, 1108, cleared ILS, runway 06.
Cleared ILS, runway 06, right now, 110.
Firefighter, so it's basically
to hotel via Lurgu, cleared RMP, runway 07, QNH 981 hectopascals.
Via Lurgu cleared for the RNAV 07, QNH 981 hectopascals, Blue Max 2 Hotel. Cool.
Easy 99000, turn right heading 150 degrees, climb flight level 250.
Turn right heading 150 degrees, flight level 250, easy 99000.
Nice views.
Easy 587, vectors ILS runway 06, flight heading 310 degrees.
C507, please repeat.
Easy 587, vectors ILS 06, flight heading 310 degrees.
Yes, you have to read back numbers.
C587.
If they give you a number, generally you read it back. That's why you read the CAP 413, because it will tell you things like that. So if you're read a QNH, you give back the QNH. If you're given a runway number or a speed, you read it back. Numbers almost always get read back. The only thing you don't read back are things like wind.
Right now, 1108, runway 06, clear to land, surface wind 060 degrees, 7 knots.
Clear to land, runway 06, right now, 110.
We're there somewhere.
Blue Max, a 902 X-ray uniform descends to altitude 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet, Blue Max, 92 X-ray uniform.
Easy 587, I need you on the heading I gave you, please. Heading 310.
310, easy 587,
Easy 91 November, Quebec, report your passing altitude to climb now, flight level 160.
Easy 91 November, Quebec, passing 5,000, climbing 5160.
Right. Got the vertical profile, just waiting for the horizontal.
Blue Max, a 902 X-ray uniform via Lurgu, cleared RMP, runway 07, the QNH 981 hectopascals.
Via Lurgu, cleared RMP 07, QNH 981 hectopascals. Blue Max, 92 X-ray uniform.
Blue Max 2 Hotel, contact Belfast Tower 118.3, bye-bye.
118.3, Blue Max 2 Hotel.
Surface wind 110 degrees, 5 knots, runway 07, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 07, cleared for takeoff, easy, 17 Golf Echo.
Blue Max 2 Hotel, RNAV 07.
Blue Max 2 Hotel, Aldergrove Tower, very good afternoon. Continue approach number 1, the surface wind 110 degrees, 5 knots.
Continue approach number 1, Blue Max 2 Hotel. Right, gear down 3 green. Didn't punch my V-speeds in, did I? Oh, left them on continuous, my bad.
Blue Max 2 Hotel, surface wind 110 degrees, 5 knots, runway 07, clear to land.
Clear to land 07, Blue Max 2 Hotel.
Easy 17 Golf Echo, complex college control now 133.875. Have a good flight, goodbye.
Close control on 133, it's 75, easy 17 Golf Echo, good day.
Bye.
Oh, I felt a crosswind.
Approaching minimums. Minimums. $200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Bouncy. Little bit bouncy. Welcome to default scenery. That's more like a Ryanair touchdown. I won't lose some points this time. You shouldn't have had your drink or your snacks.
Blue Max 2 Hotel, welcome to Belfast. Contact Belfast ground now on 121.755. Goodbye.
Up to ground 121.755. Ryanair 2. Sorry, Blue Max 2 Hotel. Blue Max 2 Hotel vacated Bravo.
Blue Max 2 Hotel, Argo Ground, hello. Taxi stand 12 via Charlie.
Taxi stand 12 via Charlie, Blue Max 2 Hotel. Actually, I'm going to look where that is. Okay, so basically a right turn. Hang on, when he says via Charlie, oh, there we go. I was going to say, the plane appears to be a little bit stuck in the ground. Yeah, I mean, it's not terrible default scenery, but it's a bit basic, isn't it? It'll do. Right, APU. APU gens. There's the overhead. Well, we made it. Bit of a bouncy landing, but we made it. Let's see if GSX wants to play ball here. Request deboarding. Right, ground power's on. First flight of the day done. Nice. I don't think GSX is doing anything, do you?
Ground, good afternoon. Blue Max 92, X-ray from Holly Short of Lima.
Blue Max 92,
Yeah,
X-ray uniform,
it's literally dead again, isn't it?
Taxi stand 13 via Charlie.
See if we can give it
Stand
another
13
kick.
by Charlie, Blue Max 92, X-ray uniform.
I can't even find it running. This thing is such...
Boarding requested.
Finally. The DC, thank you for 72 months. Happy anniversary. Sam Blackshaw, thank you for 77. Bubs, thank you for 45. Right, I need to submit the flight with Pegasus. File Pirate. Your flight has been filed. So if we go back to
Passengers bus is coming.
go back to here now. View that in here. Yay! See? Look! 158 feet per minute landing rate. Landing was perfect. 40 points. So apparently you lose points if you land and it's too soft. That's literally Ryanair standards. 80 feet per minute, too soft. 130, 150, perfect. There you go, that's the flight that we took. Yeah, that massive shortcut there that we ended up with, that sort of wrecked the profile a little bit. But we did it. On screen 338. Dude, I don't understand. Like, where did they all get their numbers from? Because they never agree. They literally never agree. Oh, look at this log here. Blimey. Gives you the weather and everything. What did Volanta say? Good question. Review my flight. Go Volanta. Statistics. Volanta says 157 feet per minute. So Volanta has... Basically, Volanta agrees with the V Ryanair tool. But what doesn't agree is the one that's on the screen, which is FlyLive. So... yeah, I don't get that. What was tower again? That's right. Don't know if anybody else is coming on tower. Yeah, that sounded so. But where do they gather the data from to calculate with such a wild? Like, I can understand them being 5 or 10 feet per minute out, but one of them's saying 150 or 160, and the other one's saying 300. That's insane. They're completely different numbers. Ashley, thank you for 23 months. You know, Ryanair passengers are so relaxed and calm. They deboard the plane and they're all sort of like, let's all be nice and calm. We're not in a rush. I love the way they have different walks, though. That guy has, like, extended arms. I think it's these baggage trucks that beep, I'm not sure. Ryanair is named after my first name, which is Ryan. Okay. It seems to me like the guy driving that thing could probably get off and help with the unload. In fact, you don't even need 2 people doing this. One would do it.
Passengers bus is coming.
And he doesn't need to sit in here, does he? Like, he should pop the feet on that and leave. do something else. I love the way the passengers don't leave the plane because they know there's no bus there. Right, so what was the next... So according to this, the next flight would be from Belfast to Edinburgh on this. EGA to EGPH. If I go back here and try and book a flight.
Passengers boarding starting.
So I want to go to Edinburgh. Fly 738. Operators Ryanair UK. Book flight. Okay, this time we're going to be 41 Lima Delta apparently. Send the vaccine. Verify we're human. File the flight plan. Reconnect. So that would be the next one. That's that updated. Pegasus booking. And then Volanta. Okay. So, next flight's punched in. Captain Hagg, thank you for 5 months. CC Murphy, thank you for 15. So, at the moment, it's got us departing out runway 07, which is probably a good option. There are no departures. Wait, what? VFR? Is that right? Why has it generated a VFR out of 07? Is that normal? That just doesn't seem right.
Do you want to deboard crew?
Nope. VFR is a VFR. Okay, so why has it not generated any kind of departure? There's no SID. Okay. There's literally no SID. Brilliant. So what do we expect? Just to give a heading and an altitude and then be vectored out or something? Departures. Aircraft must contact ATC no earlier than 20 minutes prior to clearance. Transponder code. ATC will issue specific after departure instructions to prior to issuing takeoff clearance. Pilots must not depart until these instructions have been given and acknowledged. Departures via probably that airway, isn't it? Over to Blacker. North via airway P600. Radial 0. So basically you can expect 075 to Blacker. So yeah, that's the departure. That's the departure basically. $5,000. Cool. Well, we'll go with that. Right, let's get Ryanair to start boarding while we sort this out. Request boarding.
Boarding requested. Passenger's bus is coming.
Lovely. Let's get that imported. Okay, not much change in the weather. 981. Still current. Don't know what squawk will be given. Put that down. Well, apparently it's 5,000 is your initial. That's going to be your initial. Runway heading would have been 067, or will be 067. Like so.
Passengers boarding starting.
You were just given 6K. Fair enough. I mean, I'll do whatever they say. If it says 6 or 5, I'll climb that.
you.
170. Blimey, that's quite low. Okay, reserves. 2.9 tons, 2.3 tons. Cost index is 6. A lot of American accents getting on board. It will not let you put the wind in unless you put your cruise in. Catering's just arrived. Cabin crew catering. Yeah.
Passengers bus is coming.
981. Right, 44 is the selected temperature. Takeoff 1. Flaps 5. 135. Wait, that's not calculated anything. 136. VRF is 143. Our trim is 489. You know it shouldn't be on, Larry. And the best thing is, I've even got on my Stream Deck now, if I've got an overlay turned on, I have a spinny swirly thing so that I know that I've left the overlay on when I shouldn't have. And I still don't see it. What I need, I tell you what I need. I wonder if you can do this with Stream Deck. I press it, and it stays on for a maximum of 60 seconds, then it turns off. That might be useful. Right, who's on? Let's spy. Right, let's see. We have ground at 121755. We have tower 1183. Let me just flip that back over. ATIS is showing information golf. Yeah, I don't know if a multi-action would work. I guess it would. You got 2 sets of Scottish now. We've got double Scottish. Right, we're 4-1 Lima Delta. I think we're at stand 1-2, aren't we? Not that there's many stand numbers here. That's going to be an interesting pushback. That's going to be a very interesting pushback. Do I just go for a straight pushback and hope it doesn't push me beyond that? QNH 981. Is what we're looking at. I've not heard ground talk. I assume it's working. Boarding complete. Actually wants me to close the doors for it now. Yeah, I've not heard anybody. Boulder Grove ground, Blue Max 41 Lima Delta, Boeing 738, stand 12 with information Golf, QNH 981, request IFR to Edinburgh.
Blue Max 41 Lima Delta to go ground, follow clear to Edinburgh, route direct Blacker, initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 7733.
Clear to Edinburgh, route direct Blacker, initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 7733, Blue Max 41 Lima Delta.
Blue Max 41 Lima Delta, read back correct.
7733 is still in the squawk box. How useful. 6,000 is the climb. I'm honestly worried. Just press my slew button. How brill. I'm genuinely worried about what GSX is going to do on this pushback. Right, what is it saying on the legs page? Blacker. Yeah. Route direct Blacker. That is the shortest flight plan I've ever seen. What does squawk mean? Yeah. So squawk is like a 4-digit code that you put in this transponder box. And basically, there's equipment on the plane that basically broadcasts information about you. And this is your kind of unique number that ATC has given you for this flight. And they can basically see you on the screen with that number, so they know it's you.
Golf Charlie, requesting blue stop.
Yeah, honestly.
DG29 Golf Charlie, stand 11, push and start approved.
Start approved, stand 11 is to Golf Charlie.
Right, seatbelt signs on. APU's firing up. GSX is going to do something stupid. I just know it. I'm going to punch that in there to remind me of the radial we should be on. Is it worth giving this a go on Game Pass and PC? I've never tried flight sim before. It's the best way of trying it on Game Pass because it's by far the cheapest. Okay, APU power. Bleeds are on. Leave them on as well. That should have been on. Right, let's disconnect ground power. It should disconnect if we do that, I think. Yeah. Parking brakes immediately. Right, 70,000 set, 150 is landing elevation, that's set.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yes, I'm sure you are, dear. Right. I suppose one might expect a taxi via Lima, Charlie, and then Delta. Is that the routing here? Lima, Charlie, Delta? Seems feasible. Or just Charlie Delta, actually. This is what every pilot wants to see. A floating EasyJet behind them. A straight pushback, I think. Maximum 100 meters. Manual stop. Why have we got a warning about the electrical systems? Blue Max 41 Lima Delta stand 12, request push and start.
Blue Max 41 Lima Delta, hold position for now, just an aircraft taxi.
Hold position, Blue Max 41 Lima Delta.
Easy 29 Golf Charlie for the taxi.
Easy 29 Golf Charlie, taxi holding point Delta 1 runway 07 via Charlie in Delta.
Delta 1 runway 07 via Charlie in Delta, easy 29 Golf Charlie.
And ground Blue Max 178, ready for push start, down 13 in sequence with the company.
Roger, Blue Max 178, hold position.
There's a bunch of us. A little train of Ryanairs going out shortly. Just gotta wait for this guy.
Blue Max 41 Lima Delta, stand 12, push and start approved.
Push and start approved from Blue Max 41 Lima Delta. There you go, released.
All engines clear. Start at will.
How do I tell GSX that I want to stop? Do I just stick the parking brakes on, or maybe I do it off the menu? I don't know. I don't want it to push me back too far. You have to do it via the menu. Stop here, complete pushback. There it is. Lovely. Of course, it gets rid of the menu just when you need it. Now I can't get the menu back. Genius plays. Can you stop me? Yeah, if you notice, there's no taxi into this stand, because if there's anything in here, it has to push back here, so that this is not allowed. You can't have anything parked here because that couldn't push back. So there's no line coming in. $1,000 IQ, these people. Okay, continuous. Off. Back to auto. Flaps on 5. Control check.
EZ29 Golf Charlie contact Aldegrove Tower now, 118.3. Good afternoon.
Tower 118 decimal 3, 10 by here. EZ29 Golf Charlie.
Okay, wait for it to disappear. That's the caution. Right, overhead looks good. Taxi lights coming on. Blue Max 41 Lima Delta, request taxi.
Blue Max 4 Lima Delta, taxi holding point Delta 1, runway 07 via Charlie and Delta.
Taxi to holding point Delta 1 for 07 via Charlie and Delta, Blue Max 41 Lima Delta. A lot of Delta in that statement. Okay, plane doesn't want to move. Like, literally the plane doesn't want to move. What the heck? Is this bugged out? How do you fix it, Durka? Tap the brakes once, I have done. I keep doing it. Look, tapping the brakes. No, the parking brake is off.
All aircraft information, hotel is now current, Aldegrove QNH 981.
Restart. Oh, the wheel chocks are removed, mate. See that? Oh my god, this is so frustrating.
Blue Max 4 and Lima Delta, are you ready? When are you ready to start?
Blue Max 4 Lima Delta, just having trouble moving here. If you want to push somebody else back while we figure this out, that's fine. Blue Max 4 1 Lima Delta.
Okay, Roger, thanks. Okay, Blue Max 178, stand 13, pushback approved, face west, straight push please.
Stand 13, straight push.
Dude,
Blue
I've
Max
literally been
178.
stamping on the parking brakes, like, trying to get this to work. I've killed Coachill, or whatever you call it. Oh my god, I hate GSX. What kind of an add-on does this to your plane? Stupid. Coachill description I haven't started. I literally just started it. Monty, mate, the chocks are removed, look. How did I push back with chocks on? Look, there's no chocks. I've restarted GSX scripting engine. Stamping on the brakes. Set and remove. I'm stamped on the brakes fully. Let go. Fully. Let go. Parking brake on and off. This plane just doesn't want to move. He had it last night and he quit. What, flight sim or... Parking 1-2. How bugged is this? Still can't move. This is stupid. Like, I just told GSX to teleport me there, so there should be nothing that's stopping me moving, yet I can't move. This is bizarre. Like, I'm giving it throttle and it's not. You know what I mean? Like, look. You go full toga and you can't move, which means something is holding the plane. I don't know, Durka, mate. Like, my only thing is, I'd quite happily kill GSX right now. Look, I've exited the scripting engine, which means it's now no longer running in the background. So it says it hasn't started.
Blue Max 4 on Lima Delta, return to stand.
A firm, Blue Max 4 on Lima Delta, there's something stopping the plane from moving.
Okay, are you attempting pushback again, or are you holding position for now?
If I can't get moving, I won't be pushing back at all. Blue Max 4 on Lima Delta.
Okay, no worries, thank you.
Look. Brakes. Check PMD failures in case the tyres are blown. Wait, what? They're not turned on, are they? That would be under simulation, or? Why will slew mode help it, though? Active, none. So failures are not active. It's just nothing. Oh, stupid thing. Seriously. Okay. Okay, that's in... Hang on a sec. Why is it that is not moving? That nose wheel should be... Unless GSX has, like, left the bypass pin in or something stupid. And if it left the bypass pin in, then it wouldn't let you move. I've done that. I've restarted the coaxial engine like 4, 5, 6 times. I've tried stamping on the brakes, going full throttle, letting go of the brakes. Oh, now we're moving. What the heck? Now we're moving. For some reason. For some reason, it's just released me. I have no idea why, but it's just let us do that. So hang on. FS actions, ground services. Where's the pushback? Pushback. Straight out. I've no idea how far it is. 200 feet. I'm going to try using this. Well, Jacob, this is the first time I've had this bug. I don't know what's caused it. It's got to be something to do with GSX, but I don't know what. I fixed this problem with the scenery before, do you remember? I told it to do something. Do you know what I'm worried about though? I think the flight might not I think the virtual Ryanair flight may not work because I've teleported from there to there. I don't know. Should we try and push and start again? Blue Max 41 Lima Delta. I think the issues are fixed. Request push and start. Sorry, pushback.
Blue Max 41 Lima Delta, just hold position for now.
Wilco, Blue Max 41 Lima Delta. Is the other guy stuck as well? I don't know. Maybe all the Ryanairs are going to push back and get stuck like you know. Oh man.
And ground Blue Max 178, we are happy to wait.
Blue Max 178, if you're ready for taxi, that'd be brilliant.
Yeah, you go, mate. Seriously. Yep.
In that case, then we are ready for taxi.
You're watching. You just go. Because I'm.
Blue Max 178, taxi starting point Delta 1, runway 07 via Charlie and Delta.
I may push back and I can't move again. You're putting your power up. The reason for your teleport, most spheres will accept it. Yeah. I doubt it. It's automatically done. I think they'll probably not accept it. I teleported about 50 meters. In theory, that should be fine, but who knows? I think I put an extra 500 kilograms of fuel on board, just as well I did, actually.
Blue Max 4 and Lima Delta, stand 1-2, pushback approved.
Stand 1-2, pushback approved, right. Blue Max 4-1 Lima Delta. Right, let's see if we can get this thing to actually push me back.
Cockpit to ground. Go ahead.
Oh, I forgot about this.
We've been cleared for pushback and start tail straight out. Roger that. Ready for push straight back. Brakes off. Brakes released.
Come on. Are we pushing back? God for that. Well, the true test comes in a minute. Can I actually go forward? I do wonder, you know, when I went into the menu and cleared the fault on the tyres, even though there wasn't any, I do wonder if that reset. I reckon the bypass pin was in, you know. I reckon GSX left the bypass pin inserted, and that's what caused this. It feels something along those lines, because I couldn't nose wheel steer, which is a clue that the bypass pin is in, and I couldn't move. And I think there's something in that.
Pushback complete. Parking brake set.
Okay. Well, let's stop here then, shall we? God, oh my life. That's all the pushback we're getting.
Alright, steering pin is disconnected. Watch for the slip release from guidance on your left. Have a good flight.
Uh-huh. We're having a great flight.
Bluemax 178, contact tab, go tower now 118.3, good afternoon.
Right, he's gone.
Tower 183,
Let's see if I can even move. I can move, okay. Bluemax 41 Lima Delta, request taxi.
Bluemax 41 Lima Delta, taxi holding point Charlie 1 via Charlie.
Taxi holding point Charlie 1 via Charlie, Bluemax 41 Lima Delta. Let's just move and then figure out where Charlie 1 is. Oh my god. We had a little fault on the plane. Okay, Charlie 1 is just before the runway crossing. That ground controller, we've kind of stressed him out a little bit. You probably thought he was logging on and was going to get a quiet afternoon. No, we've already done a flight subsonic. This terrain that we're on, it's showing tarmac, but the friction feels more like grass. Kind of weird. Charlie 1 is around here somewhere, but I don't really have good enough scenery. According to Navigraph, it's just before. It's like here-ish. It's before the runway threshold.
Bluemax 41 Lima Delta, contact Hardgrove Tower 118.3, bye-bye.
Was that me? Over to Tower, Bluemax 41 Lima Delta. Bluemax 41 Lima Delta holding Charlie 1.
Bluemax 41 Lima Delta, Aldergrove Tower, hello, cross runway 17, taxi holding point Delta 1 via Delta.
Cross runway 17 to Delta 1 via Delta, Bluemax 41 Lima Delta. Delta Delta.
That's 178, we are fully ready.
Delta
Max
Delta.
178 as you have the mighty South End as your home base. Airport via Delta 1, runway 07 cleared for takeoff after departure, direct Blacker.
Of course, via Delta 1 runway...
What did he say to me as you have the mighty South End as your home?
Direct Blacker, Blue Max 178.
South wind 140 degrees, 7 knots.
Step 2, was it? I couldn't honestly tell you exactly what fixed it, Durka. I went into failures in the control panel and reset the tyre failures, or reset the maintenance, and I think maybe that flushed. I think my theory is GSX left the bypass pin in because I couldn't steer my nose wheel with the rudder pedals, and so that makes me feel like it left the pin in. And I think going via the failures and resetting it, the maintenance, might have cleared that out. But either way, it started moving shortly afterwards. Gee, man. Is GSX really worth this hassle? I'm beginning to question. Not at all. You uninstalled it and played when I played flights.
Blue Max 41 Lima Delta via Delta 1, runway 07, line up and wait.
Via Delta 1, line up and wait, runway 07, Blue Max 41 Lima Delta. Alright, nav, strobes, landing lights. Timer should be running. Line up and wait.
Blue Max 178, contact Scottish Control now, 133.875 as the flight.
Traffic 133.875, Blue Max 178. Thank you and good afternoon.
Bye.
Alright, squawking mode, Charlie. RTO set. Flaps 5, it's all good. Should be routing direct Blacker, but we're cleared to 6,000. Thanim, thank you for 18 months. Cabin crew prepare for takeoff. Honestly, I thought we'd have to abort this flight.
Blue Max 41 Lima Delta as you have the even mightier Old Cone as your home base after departure, direct Blacker. Surface wind 140 degrees 7 knots, runway 07, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 07, Blue Max 41 Lima Delta. The even mightier Earl's Cone, love it. Right, power set.
Wanting. Positive rate of climb.
It's coming up. Nice. Very cloudy. Oh, look at that. It's lovely. Samaya, thank you for 62 months.
Lumax 41 Lima Delta, contact Scottish Control now 133.875. Have a good stream, goodbye.
Over to Scottish Control, Scottish Central 133.875. Thanks for your help, Lumax 41 Lima Delta.
Bye.
Say one thing for the VATs and controllers, most of them have a good sense of humour. 133.875.
Eagle 3 Charlie, Roger, make it Alpha 1 stand 5.
Alpha 1 stand 5. Thank you very much for the service and have a great afternoon, cheers.
Scottish Control, Lumax 41 Lima Delta, climbing through 4,100 on 981 hectopascals.
Lumax 41 Lima Delta, Scottish, thank you. Climb now, flight level 170.
Climb now, flight level 170, Lumax 41 Lima Delta.
Lumax 178, route direct Tunso.
Direct Tunso, Lumax 178.
Scottish Centre, good afternoon, Shuttle Lake Golf with you, passing flight level 332
Oh, yeah.
360.
That's some nice scenery.
Arrival into Edinburgh.
Copy that, but
I think he was just watching, JT. I think he was just watching. That's lovely. Cracking departure. Yeah, this is when it's at its best, when there's like fluffy clouds around, you know.
FedEx 612 left, direct Dean's Cross, Delta Charlie Sierra.
Direct Dean's Cross, FedEx 612.
Look at that.
Scottish, hello, EC33, Mike Bravo, flight level 350.
EC32 Mike Bravo, Scottish, thank you, score 1240, expect the RMP 07 into Belfast.
Expect 10 RMP 07 and squawk 1240, EC32
Slight
Mike Bravo.
northwesterly wind. Light rain, broken at 600. That's an ILS. Yep, that's an ILS. Right, landing lights off, seatbelt signs come off. What is the runway used down at?
Correction 1 Victor, contact London 127.105, bye bye.
Are they on 24 still, or are they going to 06?
Contact London 127.105, bye bye, Fraction 1 Victor.
Shuttle 9 Kilo, climb flight level 350.
Flight level 350, short 9 Kilo.
Lumax 41 Lima Delta, Tunso 1 Echo arrival.
Can you just please repeat the arrival, Lumax 4 Lima Delta?
Tunso 1 Echo.
Tunso 1 Echo arrival, Lumax 4 Lima Delta.
ED32 Mike Bravo, when ready, descend flight level 260.
When ready, descend 260, ED32 Mike Bravo.
Back at 373 Mike, Northwest line 122.
Tunso 1 Echo.
Bye-bye.
I don't know which runway they're using.
122.8 for Alpaca 373 Mike. Thanks for ATC and have a great afternoon. Goodbye.
Lumax 4 Lima Delta, do you know what runways are used down at Edinburgh?
Runway 06.
06, thank you, Lumax 4 Lima Delta.
Scottish, good afternoon. Speedbird 295, flight level 340, bound Tenso.
Speedbird 295, Scottish, Roger. Reach direct to Gomup, Golf Oscar, Mike Uniform Papa.
direct to Go Maps, Viva 295, and just heads up, your volume's quite low.
Roger, thank you.
Normally take you in from TLA, don't they?
Scottish Hello, EV 608 is 2,200 to 6,000 on the Golf and 1 Delta.
In which case you delete Tartan completely. Normally do something like... They'll probably vector us in anyway, but... We'll put TLA in, exec. I very much doubt Tartan will feature in this.
Blue Max 178, route direct Tartan, expect vectors ILS runway 06.
Route direct Tartan.
Direct Tartan, vectors ILS 06, Blue Max 178.
First control, hello, EV 608 Delta.
EV 608 Delta, Scottish, thank you. Climb now, flight level 240.
Climb 240, EV 608 Delta.
All stations, all stations.
All stations, interesting.
All stations, Scottish is back.
What was that? Yeah, so I don't know what he's going to do after TLA. Like, I think the last guy I heard him get route to Tartan. So he may leave that in and then vector us back around, I don't know.
Scottish Control, Delta 142, Flight level 390.
Station calling, I only control the west and Dean's Cross sectors, so you won't be entering my sector 122.8. Bye-bye.
Okay, sorry, 12.8, bye.
Sometimes they'll let you get down to Tartan and then just basically vector you.
Mike Bravo, route direct Lurgu.
Direct Lurgu, EV32 Mike Bravo.
November 700 Sierra Bravo, it looks like you've turned your transponder off. Can you just make sure it's on and on mode Charlie, please?
Turn my transponder on to mode Charlie, sorry about that. November 700
Whoopsie.
Sierra Bravo.
Right, ILS 06. That's what we're expecting. Which means we're on a course of 060, 108 just 19, and vertical profile we need to hit it at about 4,000 at 12 DME, which is IVG, which is here.
Golf Echo request at level 370.
Runway 7 Golf Echo Northwest line 1.
Decision altitude is 310.
Takeoff 122 to flight, Runway 7 Golf Echo, bye bye.
Let's get that punched in. .08 decimal niner. .089er, 1089er, and the barrow we said was 300.
64 Mike, stand 10 at Belfast, request push and start.
EG64 Mike, stand 10, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, EG64 Mike.
3-0 on the barrow. Let's get some performance done. I do have scenery for EGPH here. Routes 06.
Shuttle 8 Golf, when ready, descend, flight level 260.
It's a break 3, VRF is 146.
Shuttle 8 Golf, when ready, descend, flight level 260.
Look at the wind farms. Look at the state of that. Just been sent direct Tartan. Yeah, it depends though, because the reason Tartan makes sense is because
FedEx 612 for higher, please.
FedEx 612, climb flight level 350.
350, thanks, FedEx 612.
although
Kilo,
it doesn't make that much sense laterally, it makes a lot of sense from a descent profile. Because by Tartan they've got you at flight level 70, and then they can basically vector you back that way. And they can extend you.
Mike Bravo, descend flight level 140.
If Tom was here, he'd explain it.
140, easy 32 Mike Bravo.
Max 178, straight in runway 06, flight heading 040
Just approach climb
degrees.
3000.
Lovely stuff. Straight in 06, heading 040, Max 178.
Max 178, descend flight level 80.
Flight level 80, Max 178.
Scottish, what runway and arrivals are in this order, girls?
BD608 Delta, it's runway 07 at Old Grove, so it'll be the RMP for runway 07.
RMP 07, easy 608 Delta.
Scottish Control, KLM 683, flight level 340.
KLM 683, Scottish, roger.
Just giving you headed straight in.
Scottish, Spirit 295, can we leave the cockpit 10 minutes?
Spirit 295 approved, report back.
10 minutes? That sounds like a number 2.
Scottish Control, Skyway 612, requesting push and start from stand 29.
Skyway 612, stand 29, a push and start approved.
Push and start approved, Skyway 612.
And KLM 683 in pit 1 Echo arrival into
Edinburgh approach is online now.
Expect the in-pit 1 Echo arrival, KLM 683.
Looks quite pleasant up here, to be honest. Should have turned them off. Let's see if that moves once it knows what the wind is. 984.
Max 178, contact Edinburgh radar 121.205, bye-bye.
Radar 121.205, Max 178, thanks for the straight in.
Max 41 Lima Delta, straight in runway 06, turn left heading 040 degrees.
10 left heading 040 degrees for straight in on 06. Blue Max 41 Lima Delta.
Easy 64 Mike, ready for taxi.
Interesting.
ED64 Mike, taxi holding point Delta 1 via Charlie and Delta.
This is an interesting routing.
Taxi holding point Delta 1 via Charlie and Delta.
The trouble with this is we don't know what our descent profile looks like now.
41 Lima Delta, descend flight level 80.
Descent flight level 80, Blue Max 41 Lima Delta.
Shuttle 8 Golf, descend flight level 130. And Shuttle 8 Golf, you appear to be descending, so I'm assuming you're getting my transmissions. I'm not getting anything back on this side.
We're going way off piece now. We're getting a massive shortcut.
EV32 Mike Bravo, descend flight level 80.
Descend 80, EV32 Mike right, Bravo.
I don't know, Larry, we'll find out. Well, effectively subsonic, we're being vectored, so they've kind of worked out our vertical profile.
Blue Max 41 Lima Delta, contact Edinburgh Radar 121.205. Bye-bye.
Edinburgh Radar 121.205. Thanks for your help, Blue Max 4 Lima Delta. Should be tower 118705. Edinburgh Radar, Blue Max 41 Lima Delta, descending through flight level 136480.
Max 14 Lima, correction, Blue Max 41 Lima Delta, Edinburgh Radar, good afternoon. Expect vectors for the Alice approach runway 06, descend now to flight level 80.
Expect vectors for 06 and descend flight level 80, Blue Max 4 Lima Delta.
Blue Max 178 descends to altitude 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet, Blue Max 178.
Yep, it knows we've gone off piste.
Blue Max 41 Lima Delta descends to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 984 hectopascals.
Descend to altitude 6,000 feet on 984 hectopascals, Blue Max 41 Lima Delta. He wants us on local pressure early, I don't blame him, there's a massive difference between that and standard.
On the heading of 040 degrees, you're cleared for the Alice approach runway 06.
On heading 040, code Alice 06, Blue Max 178.
Looking at that arc, I'm thinking we need to descend a bit quicker. Because we've got such a massive shortcut, we need to be down. Because if we're going to intercept at 4,000 here somewhere, we need to be well down here.
We're in Agadain and 4 kilo after climbing through 1,600.
It's going to vector us through there to get here 4,000. And the profile's useless now.
Number 4 kilo outside radar, good.
Landing lights are on.
Climb now, level 140.
Climb now, flight level 140, November 4 kilo alpha.
One minute 705, Edinburgh Tower, that should come after. Speed set wrong, what do you mean, Larry? I don't know why it's set to that. Should be 250 now.
Max 41 Lima Delta, you have 26 knots, touchdown, descend to altitude 5,000 feet.
Descend to altitude 5,000 feet, Blue Max 4 Lima Delta. It's going to be tight, even with the brakes out.
Max 178, contact to get the tower now, 18.705, bye-bye.
Tower 18705, thanks for your help, Max 178.
A lovely approach into Edinburgh.
Edinburgh radar, Delta Echo Charlie Charlie Lima.
Delta Echo Charlie Charlie, my radar, good afternoon, pass message.
Good afternoon, Delta Charlie Lima to G36, VFR to Glasgow in 1,800 feet.
Delta Charlie Lima, roger, just double check if they give you a Pullman or a motorway or M9 junction 4 exit line.
Pullman, departure.
Delta Charlie Lima, roger, report overhead Pullman.
For the report, Delta Lima.
Max 41 Lima Delta, descent to 3,000 feet.
Descent to 3,000 feet, Max 41 Lima Delta.
Max 41 Lima Delta, turn left heading 030 degrees, you're cleared for the out, approach runway 06.
Turn left heading 030 degrees and cleared for the ILS 06, Max 4 Lima Delta.
Edinburgh, hello, Shuttle 8 Golf with you, flight level 80.
Shuttle 8 Golf, Edinburgh radar, good afternoon, expect vectors for the out, approach runway 06, descend now to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 984 hectopascals.
Descent to 6,000, we'll expect vector Shuttle 8 Golf.
This is
November 4,
very
Alpha, no further ATC, I'm afraid, monitor Unicom 122.8 to your flight.
interesting approach.
Unicom, good eye.
Edinburgh Shuttle 8 Golf, could you repeat the QNH please, sir?
Way above
Shuttle 8
profile.
Golf, QNH 984 hectopascals.
QNH 984, Shuttle 8 Golf.
Shuttle 8 Golf, leave Tartan heading at 280 degrees.
Leave Tartan head 280 degrees, Shuttle 8 Golf.
Way over profile. Trying to just manually get us back.
Contact Everett Tower now, 118.705, bye-bye.
118.705, Max 4 Lima Delta.
2500.
Almost back on profile.
Vacated Charlie 1. UPS 15908, surface wind 050 degrees, 6 knots, runway 06, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, UPS 15908.
Literally having to fly manually.
178,
It's not
thank
visual.
you very much, contact Edinburgh ground 121.
It's not visual, I'm literally using all the instrumentation.
Ground 1755, the Max 170.
The Max 41 Lima Delta, ILS 06.
Max 41 Lima Delta, Edinburgh Tower, hello. Continue approach runway 06, surface wind 050 degrees at 6 knots.
Continue approach, Max 41 Lima Delta.
Edinburgh Tower, good afternoon, Ryan, 183 Echo, behind the aircraft at Alpha 1 for 06.
Ryder 183 Echo, Edinburgh Tower, good afternoon.
Like, I was way above profile and I just basically took manual control to just get the plane down. Right, speed brakes around. We had one too many shortcuts.
UBS 15908, contact Edinburgh radar 121.205.
Going to Edinburgh radar on 121.205 for UPS 15908. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Bluemax 41 Lima Delta, surface wind 050 degrees, 6 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
Let's land 06, Bluemax 4 Lima Delta.
Speedbird 9R83 behind
Thank you for the auto break.
arriving Ryanair Boeing 737-800 at 3 miles, via Alpha 1, line up, runway 06, behind.
What behind the arriving 737-800 line for weight behind runway 06 via Alpha 1, Speedbird 9R3.
Ryanair 1 X-ray Echo behind the departing British Airways A318 via Alpha 1, line up, runway 06, behind.
Behind the British Airways, line up and wait behind. Ryanair 1 X-ray Echo.
Edinburgh Tower, good evening, Ryanair 16 Alpha. We're going to line up behind, we're going to wait behind this company aircraft on Alpha.
Ryanair 16 Alpha, Edinburgh Tower, hello, hold Alpha 1.
Hold Alpha 1, Ryanair 16.
500. 400. 300. Approaching minimums. 200.
There's quite a few lining up there.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Alright, reverses. Decel. We're good. That's a long taxi to exit. I'll probably lose points for that landing.
Speedbird 9R83, surface wind 050 degrees at 6 knots, runway 06, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 06, clear for takeoff, Speedbird 9R83.
Bluemax 41 Lima Delta, hold short Alpha, contact Edinburgh ground 121.755.
Hold Alpha and contact ground on 121.755. Bluemax 41 Lima Delta. I didn't get a chance to punch the ground frequency because it all got a bit busy.
Due to Mike Golf 22 Ryanair, correction, Bluemax 128.
Bluemax 41 Lima Delta holding Charlie.
Bluemax 41 Lima Delta, welcome to Edinburgh. Taxi stand 14 via Alpha and Foxtrot.
Taxi stand 14 via Alpha and Foxtrot. Bluemax 4 Lima Delta. Stand 14 is here, so we want a right turn, then a left turn, straight into there.
Golf Juliet Lima, contact tower 118.7055.
18705, Golf Juliet Lima, thanks, mate.
Well, that was definitely an interesting shortcut approach. Yeah. At the start of that flight with the GSX brake problems, what the heck was that about? So it's a Microsoft Flight Sim bug. I don't know if it's a Microsoft Flight Sim bug or a PMDG bug or a GSX bug or some combination thereof, but I think the people who've had it use GSX. The question is, Dan Senator, have people had it who don't have GSX? Because that will point the finger roughly, won't it? GSX even working? You had it with the 737 without GSX. Okay, so then it may not be a GSX bug, then it may be a PMDG bug. Does it happen on other planes?
The boarding requested.
It's not PMG, I get it with GSX in the Phoenix. It's a Microsoft Flight Sim bug. Interesting. Is that a known bug? And what is the fix for it?
SB 9 around for hello, Readability 5.
Just going to go back to tower.
Passengers, the boarding started.
Radar 16 Alpha, contact Scottish Control 133.875.
133.875.
Well, that flight was full of drama.
Report when you're fully ready.
Two lots of drama. The first drama was I couldn't actually move the plane, and the second drama was we got so many shortcuts that our vertical profile was crazy trying to slow down, and we were way above the ILS and just trying to get it to behave. The forums and the issue appear to be with the parking brake. One of the updates broke.
0621, the surface wind 050 degrees, 6 knots, runway
So
06,
is this a
clear for
relatively
takeoff.
new problem, Dyson?
06 clear to take off, 0621.
You was doing 300 knots at 3,500 feet trying to slow down. Yeah. That vertical profile just didn't work. I am indeed, Sal, thank you. Although I completely got to drink absolutely nothing. I need a replacement drink. That bugger's 3.5 years old. Yeah, I wasn't actually VFR flying it though. I was literally looking at my instrumentation and trying to get us onto the profile. That's what I was doing.
0621, contact Scottish Control 133.875.
133.875 for Hero 621.
Golf Juliet Lima via Alpha 1, line up, runway 06.
For line up 06, fire Alpha 1, Golf Juliet Lima.
Well, you never know. It might be fixed in Microsoft Flight Sim 24, right? What's going on? I wonder if people are flying the new DA-42. Wait, you said line up 06, but I don't see anybody. What's going on here then? One possible fix.
Good afternoon, Shuttle Golf, established ILS 06.
Shuttle Golf, Edinburgh Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 06, the surface wind 050 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach, Shuttle Golf.
I feel like I'm missing a plane here. Right, I'm going to see if it accepts my pirate now.
The surface wind 050 degrees, that's 6 knots, runway 06, cleared for takeoff.
06, clear takeoff, go to the end.
We'll find out if the VA is going to reject my... Well, the good news is that it accepted it. I had drama. That's why I didn't drink it. I had drama. But now that guy's up like a rocket. Mrs. Coral brought me a coffee, and she basically pulled her face at the fact that I didn't drink any of the tea. I feel like I need to show that approach again. But like, this is why I didn't drink my tea. Because of this. Oh man. Somebody's on approach, but I don't see him yet. Alright, Andy, how you doing? He's like to graph that approach.
Golf Juliet Lima, contact Edinburgh radar 121.205. Thanks for flying.
Radar 121.205, speak to you in a bit. Bye.
The funny thing is, I'm looking at Valanta. I'm looking at Valanta's view of the world here. So this is what it saw my vertical profile look like. This is the bit here where I was way above profile and I had to take manual control, and you can see me pointing the nose down. But it still looks fine. The actual flight looked like that. So the actual planned arrival was like this, and we just got given a huge shortcut, which doesn't really work vertically doing that. The straight-in approach, you'd have to start your descent like back here somewhere, not here. But yeah. Apart from that, we made it work.
Edinburgh Town, KLM 683, to establish 06.
KLM 683, Edinburgh Tower, hello. Continue approach runway 06, number 2, surface wind 060 degrees at 6 knots.
Continue approach number 2, KLM 683.
The weird thing is that it thinks my landing rate was 255 feet per minute. And yet it felt a lot smoother. It felt a lot smoother. Landing rate is off in the front nose gear rate. Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting. That's true. A bit loud enough. Put the nose down slowly together. You see, that just feels stupid to me. Like, your landing rate should depend on the main landing gear, not on the nose one.
And Shuttle 8 Golf, contact Edinburgh ground on 121, decimal 755, bye-bye.
It might also explain why some tools have widely different landing rates, because one of them might be looking at the main landing gear, the other one looking at the nose wheel.
Clear to land.
And they're two completely different rates.
06, KLM 683.
I feel almost certain that these are meant to be diamonds. I think we should stalk this guy. Like he doesn't know we're following him. Look, heck, he is motoring this guy. Yeah, I reckon that the new DA40, D42 is it? That Orbex released yesterday. It's not a coincidence that we've seen like 3 of them take off. Yeah, he could do. He could just Harrison Ford it. Whoa!
Edinburgh Tower, Edge 39, holding Bravo 1, ready for departure.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the DA42. I did actually buy it, Larry. We could have a go of it later. I installed it this morning, but I haven't even fired it up. But we could have a play with it. It's supposed to be sim level, study level. Homie Live, thank you for 83 months. He was in hospital for 4 weeks. Welcome back, homie. Hope you're okay. Mattman, thank you for 88 months. Pampisi, thank you for 66.
Yeah, Edge 3,
and Nikolai, thank you for 32.
Edinburgh Tower, Edge 39, holding Bravo 1, ready for departure.
Edge 3, roger, stand by.
Yeah, the model matching. I bet you if you could ask him, I bet that's a DA42.
ED649 fully established, runway 06.
ED649, Edinburgh Tower, hello. Continue approach runway 06, with surface wind 060 degrees at 6 knots.
Continue approach 06, ED649.
So, the main touchdown points there, that KLM, I think he hit that one.
KLM 683, give way to the Ryanair Boeing 737-800, taxi stand 4 via Alpha and Echo.
Oh, ground's obviously logged off. If tower's giving taxiing instructions, ground's logged off.
Edge 39 via Bravo 1, the surface wind 060 degrees at 6 knots, runway 06.
It says it's DA40,
for right turn out.
Runway 06, clear for takeoff, HP 9.
Whoa, 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 whoa. This guy doesn't mess around, flipping heck. I didn't even get, whoa, whoa, bro. You're not meant to go full togo. Look what you're doing. What? What's the... Little bit too much throttle, buddy. Amazing. I wonder if Tower saw that on his radar screen. Yeah, that was brilliant. Oh my god. That happened quickly.
Easy 648, the surface wind 060 degrees at 6 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
Right, let's see where the
Clear
EasyJet
to land,
lands.
runway 06, easy 648.
I'm predicting the EasyJet will land about here. That's my prediction.
And easy 648, traffic is EPE 40, upwind 06, leaving the zone to the south, not above 2,000 feet. Report the traffic in sight.
No response. They do line noise, but most of the weight's at the front, so they don't. So this is Scott, came from Belfast Aldergrove as well.
Edge 39, contact Edinburgh radar 121.205, bye-bye.
Yeah, that guy in the DA40, Oliver. And after this easy, we've also got another guy coming in from Aldergrove.
205, HV9.
I'm predicting here, but it looks like he's going to do that.
121.
No.
I'm screwed up myself, stand by.
Oh, it was actually about here.
Edinburgh radar 121.205.
121.205, HV9.
You might miss the exit.
Tower, good afternoon again. Ryanair H, Charlie Zulu, Alpha 1.
Stomp the brakes, pal.
Zulu, Edinburgh Sarah hello, fire Alpha 1, line up, runway 06.
Yeah. Has he got it?
Line up 06.
He's got it.
Blue Max, Charlie Zulu.
I think the Blue Max is leaving.
Easy 64, mate. Welcome to Edinburgh. Taxi stands 16 Alpha via Lima and Golf.
Taxi stands 16 Alpha by Lima and Golf, easy 64, mate.
Blue Max 8 Charlie.
Does that
Zulu,
help now, Larry?
060 degrees at 6 knots, runway 06.
I mean, if you
clear
know,
for takeoff.
if you start messing about near an airport, it is quite loud. What's drowning out my voice then, Larry? Is it the game or is it the ATC? Thank you for 91 months home. Thank you very much for the tier 3, Harm. Never flown into Edinburgh. I wonder what the landing fees are for a GA plane into Edinburgh. I wonder if they're GA friendly. How many players on the server? A few thousand, I think. Have a look on the VATSIM stats page. Currently 2,573. There you go. 1,500 quid. I'm sure Stansted only charges about 600 for a GA plane. Sure, it's not more than that.
Limit 8 Charlie Zulu, contact Edinburgh, correction, contact Scottish Control 138, correction, 133, decimal 875.
Scottish Runway 3805, the next 8 Charlie Zulu, good afternoon.
Right, let's figure out our next flight. Oh yeah, look at this, right? So this is the Virtual Rhino website. So that flight, it basically says that my landing rate was 255 feet per minute. And yet, down here, it also says that my landing rate was 247 feet per minute. Oh, there's like a comparison to the last one, maybe. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the landing rate of the last flight. Could be that. Okay, right, so. Stansted was doing free approaches during COVID. It was, yeah. I never took advantage of them. So the next flight should be from Edinburgh to Dublin. 1 hour. I think I might bounce the sim. I think I'm going to bounce the sim purely because I think we saw those bugs and stuff, and I kind of want to flush them out. So I'm going to leave the sim and come back. I'm coming to visit you, lol. Right, this is operated by Ryanair and Ryanair UK. I think for this one I might flick to Ryanair. Just because after this we go towards Europe. Time for it to work, to load. I know, dude. And you can thank GSX for that. Are you a pilot in the real world as well? Yeah, but only small planes. Not the jet stuff. Right. That's that exited. Let's give it a bounce. There's a GA charge at Edinburgh if you're below 2.9 tons, £78. You see, Disonator? That's totally worth it. 78 quid to land in Edinburgh is brilliant. I need to do that. I need to go to Edinburgh and land there in my GA plane. That'd be so fun. 78 quid, totally pay that. Yeah, Stansted basically set it at 600 because they don't want GA planes. You don't know if that includes the signature fee or not. Yeah, probably. I mean, it's not going to be cheap, but Ty, you missed a lot of stuff, mate. You missed a wonderful flight simulator stroke PMDG bug where I basically pushed back on VATSIM, pushed back and couldn't move the aircraft. It would not move. So there was that. And then got such a big shortcut into Edinburgh that we couldn't get the plane down on profile. Yeah, Dirk was in chat. He was in my chat saying he had this last night. I managed to fix it, but I couldn't really tell you how. It's something to do with the parking brake being set, even though it's not. No. But what I did was, Ty, is basically I turned off all the autopilot stuff and just hand flew the plane and got it back onto ILS profile with all the brakes out and all. I basically dropped a bunch of flaps, the brakes, then I threw the landing gear out and got it down onto profile, and then got it in. I didn't use a lot of slip, no. And the best thing is, while I'm hand flying it, trying to get it back on the vertical profile, the controller hands me over to tower, and I'm like, dude, trying to switch frequency, look down here while flying the plane that way. So yeah, the last flight was a little bit interesting. You might fly Gemstone with me to Dublin. Nice. Yes, I'm just bouncing the sim in the vain hope that it might help with that bug. Can we visit Temple Bar near the Guinness? Lol. Oh my god, I swear this startup time's not worth it. Dude, what, like, literally, when you have GSX, this is what happens. The loading times are just ridiculous. Teesside Airport is something like less than £40 if you're under 3 tons. You should come and see some aggressor ops one day. Teesside? I could do that on the way. On the way up to Edinburgh. Could be an expensive week, that. I would like to fly to Scotland and back, though. That's because nobody wants to go to Teesside. That's harsh. Because of John O'Groats. Yeah. I mean, I've been there, IRL, but not in a plane. But that'd be kind of fun. The only thing that kind of concerns me about Scotland is that the weather can change fairly quickly. And if you don't have an IFR license, which I don't, you could get stuck. Time, mate. The price of it, I ain't got 10 grand to throw around on that, you know? Like, seriously. I'd love to have it, but price-wise, oof. Right, I need to find... Where's the The one that I usually fly. Oh, it is EMH. EI, EMH, that's fine. No IFR. No, it's an expensive thing to get. I was here. Who knows if it'll be free. I'll go gate 6 and see what mine looks like. Oh, was the EMH the one that's re-registered? Oh, I can't remember. I don't know, Larry. Like, I looked at my previous flights. When I flew... These are my previous flights, and I did 1, 2, 3 as EMH. So I was thinking that was okay. That was my thought process. Right, so I've tried to connect to the network with the call sign that it's given me, but it says somebody's already taken it. So how do we tell this thing I want a different call sign? Because that box is not editable. Because I presume if I fly on VATSIM with a different call sign, it's not going to like it. Well, there was only 2 flights available, and that was one of them. Leave it and change it on VATSIM. Are you sure it's going to not... Like, I'm not being funny, but Virtual Rhino is so picky. I don't want to give it any reason to go, no, that's not valid. All right, where is it we're going again? So you only get 2 choices. It'd be good if you could just change that here. Can you change it there? Let's go Foxtrot. Well, when I'm sitting in the tower. What do you mean? Right, let's see if that's going to work. Okay, got space. Well, in order to be a controller on VATSIM, there's a few hoops you have to jump through. So first of all, you need to apply, and then you need to get in the queue. And the queue for training, I think, is at least 12 months long, at least. So let's say you wait a year. Your training will last, I think, 3 to 6 months, and that's your ground training. That's after you've sat a few exams, I think. So then you've got to do your ground training. Then you've got to basically do a bunch of hours at an airport, and then you have to do some other airports, and then you have to apply for tower training, and then you have to get in that queue, and then you have to wait however many months for that, and then you've got to do the training for that. To get into tower from now, you're probably looking at years. You just had 10 points deducted from your first virtual Finnair flight for a minus. That happened to me, Alex. Ryanair deducted me points because of a soft landing. I just don't quite understand how that works. Prior to doing training ages ago, pretty much no queue where I live, but training was rough. Well, in the UK, it's quite a bit longer now. A soft landing means you took longer to land and lose Ryanair money. The laugh of it is, it's probably true. Five knots to 60, light rain, scattered at 600, broken at 1300. There's some pretty Scottish weather going on here. Oh, I can't remember what stand we went in on. 6? 5 is that way, it must be 6. Yeah, I think they're bringing in some minimum hours as well on VATSIM for controllers, because I think at the moment, if you've qualified as a VATSIM controller, you can take a break. Like, you can just not do anything for like 18 months, come back, carry on. Whereas I think they're basically saying after a period, it'll lapse and you'll need to do some, I don't know, refresher or something. Right, let's get that into Volanta. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Dan. So the rules are changing, so you can't do that. Okay, so I just clicked on this Pegasus app. I clicked start flight and it popped up error, attempted to divide by 0. Okay. I literally can't take this flight because it's divided by 0. Right, log in, booking, start flight, literally divided by 0. I cannot take this virtual Ryanair flight because every time I try and start it, it divides by 0. How does that work? I don't even know how to fix this. Well, when you say it doesn't want us to fly to Dublin, Larry, the event is to fly to Dublin. Leg 3. So how am I supposed to... I'm going to have to try cancelling the flight or something and seeing if I can rebook it or whatever. It's this one here. Cancel flight. Try rebooking the flight. I'll just say any 738 on VATSIM. Dispatch. File flight plan. Let's see if it will load. No. It's just coming up with divide by 0. So you can literally see it, right? And if on here, if I just go booking and go start flight, I get that. Well, I don't know, Jonathan. I mean, I don't have anything to go off at all. I've no idea. All I'm trying to do is bring that flight that I've booked on their system into the client. It's obviously trying to perform some kind of calculation, but I don't know what. Maybe it's because that other person on VATSIM is flying the same flight. But I changed the tail number, didn't I? I doubt it's too much fuel. It's such a small hop. We're not even going to be filling the outer tanks, yet alone the inner tanks. It's not going to be that. I just don't know. I do not know. If I had an inkling of what the problem was, I could perhaps work around it. Event starts at midnight. Maybe I should try it on this one then. I'll have to reload the aircraft if I do that. Yeah, let's try it. Flight number RK. Maybe I need a. Maybe like you say, somebody's flying it and I need a different number. Someone spawned into you. That doesn't surprise me. I need to get past this problem first. Let me change these numbers here. Yeah, I can move, Stan. That's not a problem. Because there's quite a few planes around here, wasn't there? Like if I just quickly connect. Just so I can see who's on and who's not. There's 2 on that stand. There's 2 on this stand. Okay, well, that stand's available. Right, that's stand 15. So the question is, what happens when I try to import that flight into here? That sucks. What exactly is the problem? Dude. It says what? SP what? What are you reading there? I've already bounced this thing. Under registration. This. I don't worry about that. It actually gives you stand information, so it actually says that stand 15A or B is valid. Let me try. If I close it, I don't think it leaves a tryout code. Can't see it. So if I then fire it up again. No, it's literally just done it again. So I closed it, I restarted it, it logged in. I did start flight and it went, nope. Well, that's annoying. Okay, I guess we're just going to do the flight without that thing, which really sucks, but what can I do? What do you mean try and console? What do you mean? What, Control Shift I on the app? Doesn't do anything? Nothing's working, Larry. I don't know, mate. I could try importing a Rhino UK flight, but I would have to change livery because we've got a Rhino one. So yeah, we could try. For what it's worth, book it as a Rhino UK and see if it makes any difference whatsoever. If I say any 738s, it shouldn't actually care about the tail number anymore, should it? Yeah? If I say any 738, I'm thinking it shouldn't actually care. Oh no, wrong button. Can you take off backwards with thrust reversers? It wouldn't matter what you pushed it with, it wouldn't take off. No is the answer. So what, you watch planes and I'll do boring stuff. Now the wing doesn't generate lift unless you push the air across it from the front. So if you go backwards, you don't generate lift. Right, flight plan has been filed. Let's see if this Pegasus thing wants to play ball. Okay, so you can see I generated a flight with Ryanair UK, and it's just having none of it. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the flight or the way it's configured. I do not know what the problem is. Yeah, I mean it's impossible to fix because I don't know what the problem is. I don't know how to bring up the dev console, Cola. Yeah, it's an app. This app basically talks to the back end and pulls the information about the flight through and then tracks you in the sim. But for whatever reason, when you click on start flight, it just completely crashes. So, annoyingly, I'll have to do the flight, but it won't count on as the virtual flight. But what can you do? Frustrating. Right, let's do cold and dark. Well, no, the server's working fine, isn't it? Skogs to Pond, thank you for 32 months. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the problem is. For whatever reason, it doesn't like this flight. Interesting. I did a cold and dark and now it knows where we are. Right, it's got the Ryanair UK flight pulled in. Let's convince Volanta. Then we'll convince Charts. No, I will be doing it on VATSIM Enceladus. I just won't be doing it via. It won't count towards my virtual Ryanair thing.
Error, ready check.
Easy 107, correction, Easy 10 Sierra, Edinburgh Ground G5.
Easy 10 Sierra, request taxi.
Easy 10 Sierra, taxi home point Alpha 1.
It won't count because the Pegasus app, which is used to track the flight to make sure you did it, won't
Alpha
import the
1
flight because it's
Alpha.
saying
Easy
divide by 0.
10 Sierra.
Edinburgh Ground, Shuttle 9 Tango, request push and start, gate 6.
And there's not a lot I can do about it.
Shuttle 9 Tango, standby. Shuttle 9 Tango, standing by.
If they tell you to stand by, you never ever need to confirm. ATIS, information, golf. Right, who are we? So we're at Blue Max 855. Blue Max 855. I think we're at stand 15. Last time I looked. Yep. And information golf is current. Information golf and QNH is 984. And we want IFR to Dublin. Is it me, or does that look just like it's got
Round, hello,
a collapsed nose gear?
On Charlie, with you Intercity 116.
We are on Charlie with no nose gear. Request taxi. just like that. Doink.
Intercity 116, Edinburgh Grounds, good afternoon. Taxi call by Alpha 13 via Alpha.
That's definitely got no nose gear. Request straight line taxi.
I request taxi. Correction. I request parking, no the holding point of the runaway. Excuse me, Intercity 116.
Yeah, you just
gave
you...
116, that's not the holding point to the runway, that's just a holding point to get to another taxiway. So please taxi holding point Alpha 16.
Excuse me, Alpha 16, Intercity 116, Takeoff.
Sorry, just confirm that's Alpha 13.
Alpha 13, Intercity 116.
Thank you.
I don't know what that conversation was.
Easy 33 Alpha Whiskey, ready for taxi.
Easy 33 Alpha Whiskey, thanks. Taxi, holding point Alpha 1, runway 06 via Foxtrot and Alpha.
Taxi to holding point Alpha 1 for runway 06 via Foxtrot and Alpha, Easy 33 Alpha Whiskey.
Shuttle 9 Tango, after the EasyJet A320 has passed behind from left to right, stand 6, push and start approved, face west.
After the passing traffic,
let's have a quick look at
what
we're expecting.
Edinburgh Ground, very good afternoon. Easy 30 Uniform Bravo, stand 18. We're an A320 with Golf and 984, requesting IFR clearance to Bristol.
Easy 30 Uniform Bravo, Edinburgh Ground, good afternoon. Golf is correct, cleared to Bristol, Gotham 1, Delta departure runway 06, initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 7646.
Easy 30 Uniform Bravo, cleared Bristol, Gotham 1, Delta departure, squawk 7646.
Is that correct?
061 is the heading.
Edinburgh going KLM 683 at stand 4, is a Boeing 737-800, IFR clearance to Gatwick, QNH 984, information Golf on board.
He sounds Scottish, doesn't he?
Sunjet 672, contact Tower 118.705, bye-bye. 118.705, Tomjet 672, goodbye. Easy 10 Sierra, contact Tower 118.705, bye-bye.
118.705, EasyJet 170.
Intercity 116, taxi stand 5. Actually disregard. Taxi stand 3 via Alpha and Echo.
Stand 3 via Alpha and Echo, Intercity 116.
Edinburgh going KLM 683 at stand 4, it's a Boeing 737-800, IFR clearance to Gatwick, QNH 984.
That's the second time he's put that call in.
KLM 683, you cleared to Gatwick, Gotham 1 Delta 06, squawk 1153, Golf is correct.
Clear to Gatwick, going to Gotham 1 Delta departure, squawking 1153, KLM 683.
Is that correct?
Connect 749, hello, I'm at gate 102 with information Golf, requesting IFR To BIKE, I think, and then I'm at the 737-800.
Didn't say what aircraft type he was.
Shanix 749 Edinburgh Grounds, good afternoon. I'm going to need you on an odds level to your destination. Can you accept flight level 350?
I can accept level 350, Channel 749.
Channel 749, thanks. You're cleared to Billund, Tala 6 Delta departure runway 06. Final flight level 350. Initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 7673.
Quite busy, Edinburgh.
Correction, squawk 6373.
I don't know, Gio, lost interest again.
6373 with the tail 6 Delta departure, and then climb to flight level 350.
Can you see that plane?
749, be back correct.
Across the floor.
Edinburgh Shuttle 9 Tango, request taxi. Shuttle 9 Tango, taxi hold point Alpha 106 via Echo and Alpha. Correction, Foxtrot and Alpha.
Taxi to Alpha 1 via Foxtrot and Alpha Shuttle 9 Tango.
I'm a ground ready, good afternoon, Shuttle 8 Sierra at Charlie 3.
Shuttle 8 Sierra, Edinburgh Grounds, good afternoon.
Oh, that was a tail strike.
16 via Lima and Golf.
That was a tail strike.
16 via Lima and Golf, Shuttle 8 Sierra.
Edinburgh Ground, Blue Max 855, Boeing 738, stand 15, information Golf, request IFR to Dublin.
Easy 33 Alpha Whiskey, contact Tower 118.705, bye-bye.
Contact Tower 118.705,
This guy's busy.
Easy 33 Alpha Whiskey, bye-bye.
Blue Max 855, Edinburgh Grounds, good afternoon. You clear to Dublin, Gotham 1 Delta departure, runway 06. Initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 6227.
Clear to Dublin via the Gotham 1 Delta departure, initial climb 6,000 feet and squawk 6227, Blue Max 855.
Blue Max 855, be back correct.
6227.
Jamestown 22 November Mike at stand 1 Alpha, request clearance to Dublin at aircraft type ATR 72600.
Gemstone 22 November Mike, report your stand number.
That's Larry.
Stand number 1 Alpha.
And Gemstone 22 November Mike, confirm what you're requesting.
Requesting clearance to Dublin.
Gemstone 22 November Mike, declared to Dublin on the Tala 6 Delta departure runway 06. Initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 7016.
Clear to Dublin, the TLA 6 Delta departure, climb 6,000, squawk 7016. Gemstone 22 November Mike.
Gemstone 22 November Mike, be back correct.
Edinburgh Ground, EC30 Uniform Bravo, stand 18 to push, please.
You hear some people talking and it sounds like they're inside of a train station. And it's probably just the living room. Right, where are we going to? 240. What's the landing elevation? 243.
Shuttle 9 Tango, contact Edinburgh Tower 118.705, bye-bye.
118.705, thank you, bye-bye.
Ground, hello, Ryanair 3457, this is vacated, runway 6, and we need parking, please.
Ryanair 3457, Edinburgh Grounds, good afternoon. Taxi stand 2 via Alpha and Echo.
Taxi stand 2 via Echo and Alpha, Ryanair 3457.
Yeah, I think that guy sounded a bit busy. You can almost hear the tension in his voice. Right, takeoff 1. 137, these numbers are close. 137, 139, 144, that'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 1 Do I risk GSX pushback? That's the question. Do I risk a GSX pushback? I've not activated it yet. Let me fire it up. I've not activated it yet. We'll get the APU up. We'll get it connected. We'll see if it works.
KLM683 at stand 4 is ready for push and start.
BRF is 146.
KLM 683, stand 4, push and start approved, face north.
Push and start approved, facing north, KLM 683.
How many flights? 1, 2...
Ground, hello, Shuttle 9 Yankee, stand 7, aircraft type A320
3,
Neo, with
I think.
information hotel, requesting IFR clearance to Heathrow.
9 Yankee, Adam Grounds, good afternoon. You're cleared to Heathrow, Gotham 1 Delta, departure runway 06, initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 7027.
Clear to Heathrow via the Gotham 1 Delta departure, initial climb 6,000, squawk 7027, Shuttle 9 Yankee.
Sorry, Shuttle 9 Yankee, that's my fault, squawk 7024.
7024, Shuttle 9 Yankee.
9 Yankee, be back correct.
I'm going to put the parking brake on and then going to remove the chocks. I don't know if it's going to make any difference to GSX, but we'll see. I just love it when people do that on the mic.
Gemstone, 22 November, Mike, ready for push and start, stand 1 Alpha.
Wrong button, go away. Go away.
Gemstone, 22 November, Mike, stand 1 Alpha, push and start approved, face north.
Push and start approved, face north, Gemstone, 22 November, Mike.
Edinburgh Ground, Easy 30 Uniform Bravo, taxi please.
Easy 30 Uniform Bravo, taxi Holland Point Alpha 1 via Golf Lima and Alpha.
Alpha 1, Golf Lima and Alpha, Easy 30 Uniform Bravo.
Not exactly sure where it's going to push us back here.
Tango 6 requesting IFR to London Heathrow.
Tarom 306, Edinburgh Grounds, good afternoon. Report your stand number.
I don't think we're going to get push it anyway until that EasyJet's gone.
Romeo Oscar Tango 306, ramp 104.
Lima Alpha, probably. Lima Alpha, hold down here somewhere. Bring the volume up. He's gone. Pushback facing east on Gulf. Face north on Mike. I need to have a look at this.
Tarom 306, Edinburgh Ground. I'll send you a rerouting text. Can you accept?
So GSX has given us the option of pushing back from 1-5, either facing east on Gulf or facing north on Mike. So we could get either, to be fair.
Romeo Oscar Tango 306, Edinburgh ground. I sent you a rerouting text. Can you accept?
Romeo Oscar Tango 306, accept.
Romeo Oscar Tango 306, thanks. You cleared to Heathrow. Gotham 1 Delta, departure runway 06. Reroute as in text. Initial climb 6,000 feet. Score 3035.
I got to wait for him to read that back now. And he'll probably get it wrong. No answer. Blue Max 855, stand 15, request push and start.
Blue Max 855, stand 15, push and start approved, face north.
Push and start approved, face north. Blue Max 855.
Release parking brakes.
Easy 30 Uniform Bravo, contact Edinburgh Tower 118.705, bye-bye.
Tower 18705, Easy 30 Uniform Bravo, bye-bye.
Easy 1 Alpha Romeo, request taxi.
Easy 1 Alpha Romeo Edinburgh, good afternoon. Taxi stand 14 via Alpha, first left on Foxtrot.
Black Butts, thank you for 122 months.
4 via Alpha, first left on Foxtrot.
Just keep jumping during an insanely busy work week. You're welcome. Cola Flake, thank you for 2 months.
Gemstone 22 November Mike, ready for taxi.
Gemstone 22 November Mike, just hold position as an aircraft in front.
I'm not sure where GSX is throwing us there. I'm concerned about this guy. Wait, I chose...
Gemstone 53 Echo Echo, contact Edinburgh Tower 118.705.
Okay. It is what it is.
Quebec 490, RAM 102, push start.
He probably wanted us there, not here, but...
Fenix 749er, hold position standby.
GSX has other ideas.
Quebec 683, stand 4, ready for taxi.
Who knows?
683, thanks, taxi, hold point Alpha 1 via Echo and Alpha.
Taxi Alpha 1 via Echo and Alpha, KLM 683.
Ground Shuttle 9 Yankee, stand 7, ready for push and start.
9 Yankee, stand 7, push and start approved, face west.
Face west, Shuttle 9 Yankee.
3 Mike Lima, stand forward for position.
Lufthansa 3 light. Correction, Lufthansa 3 Mike Lima, hold position standby. Break, Gemstone 22 November Mike, taxi holding point Alpha 1 via Echo and Alpha.
Alpha 1 via Echo and Alpha, Gemstone 22 November Mike.
Chenix 749, Squawk 6373.
Strobes.
5070, sorry, lift up,
Chenix 749, thanks. After the ATR passes behind on Echo, stand 102, push and start approved, face north.
Left is clear.
Facing north for Chenix 749 after the ATR has passed me.
Easy 1 Alpha Romeo set stand 14. Thank you for the service. Goodbye.
Thanks for flying to Edinburgh.
Romeo Oscar Tango 06, ready for pushback.
Romeo Oscar Tango 306, stand by, hold position.
Limax 855, request taxi.
Hold position.
Limax 855, request taxi.
Limax 855, taxi holding point Alpha 13 via Lima and Alpha.
Taxi holding point Alpha 13 via Lima and Delta. Limax 855.
Confirm that's Lima and Alpha.
Lima and Alpha. Limax 855. Alpha 13.
3 Mike Lima, after the ATR passes behind on Echo, stands 4, push and start approved, face north.
After the ATR passes on Echo, push start for facing north, stand 2 Mike Lima.
Now, will the plane move? That's the question. Hey! It's always nice when the plane moves.
Romeo Oscar Tango 06, ready for pushback.
Romeo Oscar Tango 306, hold position, stand by.
Right, we've got to find the holding point Alpha 13 now. The people playing as traffic controllers, yep. They basically
855, continue taxi, hold point Alpha 1.
continue taxi to Alpha 1, Limax 855. Yeah, there are some people that play controllers and they have like a radar screen. Like a top-down view. It looks nothing like this.
Lufthansa 3 Mike Lima, cancel pushback clearance, hold position.
Roger, cancelling. For what reason, please?
I've been asked to put a 3-minute interval on pushbacks.
Roger.
As if you just asked the reason. Like, as if. Oh, can I ask the reason, please? Well, because I need to. It's my job. No way am I going to get to Alpha 1.
the ground, hello, Shuttle 8 Alpha is in A320, it's down 16 of Hotel, Quest Alpha, clearance to Heathrow.
Station calling on the ground to confirm Shuttle 9 Alpha.
He's at Alpha 1.
Shuttle 9 Alpha, yes.
And can you repeat your stand number?
Stand 16, Shuttle 9 Alpha.
He's at Alpha 1. He's on the runway. 2 more in front of me. How can I get to Alpha 1? Can the captain roam about the cabin? Nobody's going to stop him.
Connect 7400 taxi.
Connect 749 taxi Holder Point Alpha 1 via Echo and Alpha. Break Shuttle 9 Alpha. I'll send you a rerouting text. Can you accept?
Yes, yeah, we can, Shuttle 9 Alpha.
Connect 749 taxi Echo and Alpha holding Alpha 1.
There's a lot to learn, Necrons.
Shuttle 9 Alpha, you're cleared to Heathrow. Gotham 1 Delta, departure runway 06. Initially 6,000 feet, squawk 1141. Information Hotel, QNH 9884.
KLM 683, holding Alpha 1.
KLM 683, my apologies, contact over tower 118.705.
Tower on 118705, KLM 683.
Good evening, Edinburgh Ground. This is Speedbird 248 at holding point Charlie 1, requesting taxi gates.
Speedbird 248, taxi stand 22 via Lima and Golf. Break Shuttle 9 Alpha. You're cleared to Heathrow. Gotham 1 Delta, departure runway 06. Initially 6,000 feet. Reroute as in text. Squawk 1141.
Cleared to Heathrow, Gotham 1 departure, initial climb 60, squawk 1141 with the reroute as in text.
Another decent timing, Chef. Well, I mean, it was busy when we was landing. Because you've got Scottish control and you had tower and ground. That just attracts people. As soon as you see that, they all start logging in.
Ready for taxi.
CMAX 855, contact over tower 118.705, bye-bye.
What's tower 118.705? Thanks for your help. Blue Max 855.
Shuttle 9 Yankee,
Clear to land this time.
clear to land runway 06, thanks very much, UV3 team.
Blue Max 855 holding Alpha 4.
Blue Max 855, Edinburgh Tower, good afternoon. Gemstone 53 Echo Echo, contact Scottish Control 135, correction, 133.875. KLM 683, QNH now 985 hectopascals.
QNH 985, KLM 683.
That seems a bit high.
855, QNH now 985
That seems quite a bit high. He's coming down. He's coming down. Eventually.
EZ64 Charlie India, established 06 Island.
EZ64 Charlie India, Edinburgh Tower, continue approach runway 06, the surface wind 080 degrees at 5 knots.
It was an EasyJet
Continue
firefighter.
approach EZ64 Charlie India.
I think he only wanted half the runway.
KLM 683, traffic is an EasyJet A320 ILS, runway 06 at 4 miles, report inside.
I see him.
I have the traffic, KLM 683.
KLM 683 behind that A320, now it's 3 miles, via Alpha 1, line up, runway 06, behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait behind KLM 683.
Looks beautiful as they pass the clouds of 6,000. Just the whole approach into Edinburgh is normally really nice.
Surface wind 080 degrees at 5 knots.
Yeah, it's a twin turbo
Clear
popping
to
through.
land.
Clear to land runway 06, ED6 for Charlie.
Might be an ATR or something, I don't know.
Gemstone 22 November Mike, Edinburgh Tower.
Gemstone 22 November Mike, hello.
Hello, Gemstone 22 November Mike, the QNH now 9085 hectopascals.
9085, Gemstone 22 November Mike.
985 set.
EV342, contact Edinburgh ground 121.755.
Edinburgh ground 121.755. Thank you very much. Easy 342, see you.
Is that you, Larry? Is that you in front of me?
749er, Edinburgh Tower, hello, hold Alpha 1.
Holding Alpha 1, 749.
Edinburgh Tower, easy 235 Whiskey.
Oh, you're up.
On ILS, runway 06.
Easy 235 Whiskey, Edinburgh Tower, continue approach runway 06,
like it.
the surface wind 080 degrees at 5 knots.
Continue approach, easy 235 Whiskey.
Yorkshireman eye.
And easy 235 Whiskey, report your assigned speed.
160 knots until 4 DME.
Yeah, roger, thanks.
One and a half minutes is not possible, dude.
KLM 683, the surface wind 080 degrees at 5 knots, runway 06, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 06, KLM 683.
Easy 64
No
Charlie,
pressure,
India,
mate.
contact Edinburgh ground 121.755.
Ground on 121.755, easy 64 Charlie India, bye-bye, and thank you.
All lining up here, look at this. Why is this guy sliding?
22 November Mike, traffic is an EasyJet A320 at 3 miles, report that traffic in sight.
Port traffic, then get told to line up behind.
Gemstone 22 November Mike, behind the landing A320, via Alpha 1, line up, runway 06, behind.
Behind the landing AC-20, line up and wait behind. Gemstone 22 November Mike.
Easy 235 Whiskey, surface wind 080 degrees at 5 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
It's like the third EasyJet to come in. What is going on?
Easy 235 Whiskey.
Channel 749er, information, Juliet, QNH 985 hectopascals.
QNH 986, connection for me.
985.
985, sir. Connection for me.
KLM 908, correction, KLM 683, contact Scottish Control 133.875.
Scottish Control on 133.875, KLM 683. Thanks again.
Well, I'm expecting him to be moving around about now because he was told to line it behind, but hey ho. Anytime you like, buddy.
on 22 November Mike, surface wind 060 degrees at 5 knots, runway 06, clear for takeoff.
Runway 06, clear for takeoff, trim 720 November Mike.
UV235 Whiskey, contact Edinburgh ground 121.755.
Edinburgh ground 121.755. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Blue Mike 855, expected airborne time 11 due slow moving traffic ahead.
Roger, Blue Max 855.
Edinburgh, hello, good afternoon. Shannon 2, Charlie Alpha on the ILS 406.
Basically, he's got to space us a bit because that guy would catch him up if we took off.
Shannon 2, Charlie Alpha, Edinburgh Tower, hello. The surface wind 060 degrees at 5 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
Clear to land, Shannon 2, Charlie Alpha.
He's going to ask me if I've got him in sight now.
Gemstone 22 November Mike, contact Scottish Control 133.875.
133.875, thank you very much. Gemstone 22 November Mike.
Blue Max 855, behind the landing Jet 2 Boeing, correction, A321 on a 4-mile final, via Alpha 1, line up, runway 06, behind.
Behind the landing, Airbus A321, line it behind runway 06, by Alpha 1, Blue Max 855.
Edinburgh Tower, good afternoon. Stanza 3 Mike Lima on Alpha 5.
Stanza 3 Mike Lima, Edinburgh Tower, hello. Information Juliet, QNH 9.
Look at this queue, dear me. Got Jet 2, a BA, and
Information Juliet, thanks.
can't quite make out the one behind. Was that Lufthansa? Yeah, like when we landed, there was at least this many planes lining up. It's just non-stop.
Chinook 749er, behind the departing Ryanair Boeing 737 via Alpha 1, line up, runway 06, behind.
Behind the Ryanair 737-800, off the takeoff, I'll line up behind him in Alpha 1.
Yeah, that's some Star Alliance livery night. That's not a Lufthansa.
Blue Max 855, the surface wind 060 degrees at 5 knots, runway 06, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 06, Blue Max 855.
Channel 2 Charlie Alpha, hold Alpha 18, contact Edinburgh ground 121, decimal 755.
Alpha 18 and 121 755, thanks, bye.
We're off.
And Shuttle 9er Yankee, information Juliet, QNH 9er 85 hectopascal.
Copy information, Juliet 9er 85, Shuttle 9 Yankee.
And Shuttle 9er Yankee behind the departing Jet 2 Boeing 737-800 via Alpha 1, line up runway 06, behind.
Behind departing 737, line up and wait, Shuttle 9 Yankee.
The AP in early. Let me do that.
Blue Max 855, contact Scottish Control 133 decimal 875, bye bye.
Scottish Control 133 decimal 875. Thanks for your help, Blue Max 855.
Please.
Left heading 230 degrees, jump down 23 November Mike.
Blue Max 855 passing 2,600 on QNH 985 for 6,000.
Blue Max 855 Scottish Roger, climb now flight level 90.
Climb now flight level 90, Blue Max 855.
Scottish Control, good afternoon, Ryanair 7 Zulu November with you, climbing through 17,500 for flight level 230. Look.
Shuttle 6 Echo back to 25, turn left heading 260 degrees.
Left heading 260 for 05 Pacific.
That is a right soup, look at that. I hope that improves shortly.
Scottish Control, good afternoon, Ryanair 7 Zulu November with you, climbing through flight level 190 for 230.
Ryanair 7 Zulu November, Scottish Roger, Tunso 1 Echo arrival.
Repeat the arrival, sorry?
Tunso 1 Echo.
Tunso 1 Echo for Ryanair 7 Zulu November, thank you.
Blue Max 855, flight heading 275.
Fly heading 275, Blue Max 855.
Shuttle 6 Echo descends to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 9085 hectopascals.
That's a 5,000 for the QNH 9085 Pacific.
Descend 53 Echo Echo, resume the navigation direct Turnberry, Tango Romeo November, climb flight level 180. Blue Max 855, climb flight level 120.
Climb flight level 120, Blue Max 855. Oh, now we're getting over the clouds. The nicer weather's up here.
160, Quebec 749.
Tank 749 on passing 4,000
They are grey clouds, look at them.
165.
Very nasty.
165 passing 6,000 feet, Quebec 749.
Yeah, they need to put the beaches up here.
Cherry 104, Unicorn
better.
122.8. Bye bye.
Cherry 104, with Unicorn 122, that's fine, 553, next one.
KLM 683, resume the navigation direct Dean's Cross, Delta Charlie Sierra, climb flight level 350.
Resume on navigation direct at Dean's Cross and climb flight level 350, KLM 683.
Blue Max 855, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Blue Max 855.
Ryanair, correction, easy 970 Bravo, descend flight level 90.
Descend flight level 90, easy 970 Bravo.
Max 855, turn left heading 240 degrees.
Left onto 240 degrees, Blue Max 855. Probably chuck us back onto Gumbo now.
4,000 feet.
Oh, look at that. That is a view out the front, that is.
Easy 455 on frequency.
Easy 455, thank you. In pit 1 Echo arrival, when ready, descend flight level 260.
Can you repeat the arrival for me, please?
In pit 1 Echo.
In tip 1 Echo, when ready, descend to flight level 260.
Gemstone 52 Echo Charlie, when ready, descend flight level 190.
When ready, flight level 190, Gemstone 52 Echo Charlie.
Turn X749, turn left heading 160 degrees.
Turn left heading 160,
Scottish Control, Shuttle 9 Yankee with you, flight level 27, climbing 460.
Shuttle 9 Yankee, Scottish, thank you, climb now, flight level 160.
Surely it's going to route us to Gumbo now.
Climb to flight level 160, Shuttle 9 Yankee.
Easy 970 Bravo, descend to flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, easy 970 Bravo.
Gemstone 52 Echo Charlie, flight heading 050 degrees.
050 degrees, Gemstone 52 Echo Charlie.
Oh, is that right? Moose, thank you for 70 months. You're welcome. Scania, thank you for 90 months. I have a martini shaken by turbulence, not stupid.
Panic 749, climb flight level 250.
Climbing flight level 350, Tennyson Flight.
Easy 970 Bravo, contact Edinburgh 121.205, bye-bye.
121.205, easy 970 Bravo, thank you so much, great evening, bye.
Easy 30 Uniform Bravo,
You must park on one of the stands in the 100s range. What does that mean, Larry?
Unicom 122.8, Uniform Bravo, thanks for the service, mate.
Shamrock 52 Echo Charlie, turn right heading 060 degrees, descend flight level 170.
170,
Why is he taking his way off track? We're trying to move around something.
Turn brake Tango Romeo November. Max 855, own navigation direct Tango Romeo November.
On navigation direct Tango Romeo November, Blue Max 855.
Gemstone 22 November, Mike, own navigation direct Tango Romeo November.
I saw something out the window over there. I think he was getting us around that possibly.
Gemstone 22 November, Mike.
Shuttle 6 Echo, turn right heading 010 degrees.
Right heading 010, Shuttle 6 Echo.
10X749, resume navigation direct IPSAD.
Yeah, there was definitely some separation going on. Yeah, I think so.
Resuming our navigation.
I think that ATR back there, that Chanex guy, I think we basically went round him.
Sierra Alpha Delta.
Direct IPSAD 10X749.
Shamrock 52 Echo Charlie, resume own navigation direct to Tala, Team Tango Lima Alpha.
Nav direct Tala, Gemstone 52 Echo Charlie.
Need to find out what runways in use down at
Good afternoon,
Dublin.
Lima, passing 2700.
Lufthansa 3 Mike Lima, Scottish, thank you. Climb now, flight level 160, on passing 5,000 feet, fly heading 165.
Climb level 160, once passing through, from now 5,000 on a heading 165, stand to Limerick Lima.
Hey, firm.
I was going to say, it looks like a 10 left.
Triple 6 Echo, descend 3,000 feet when established, localizer 05, descend on the glide path.
3,000 feet once established.
Wait, Larry, what do you mean providing I have scenery for it? I need scenery for that runway?
1 Whiskey Unicom 122 Malay, bye-bye.
Is that for me?
Easy 981 Whiskey, Unicorn 122.8, bye-bye.
Unicorn 125, easy 981 Whiskey, thank you very much.
I don't know if I've seen it for it. It isn't provided that
Yankee left turn direct Dean
it's
Cross Delta
wow,
Charlie
really.
Sierra.
Sorry, can you repeat for Shuttle 9
So
Yankee?
if I don't have it, then
Shuttle 9 Yankee left turn direct Delta Charlie Sierra.
Left turn direct Delta Charlie Sierra, Shuttle 9 Yankee.
okay, the good news is I have Orbex Dublin Airport, so I shall be landing on 10 left.
Tranix 749, I climb flight level 350.
Climb to flight level 350, Channel 749.
Easy, correction, Gemstone 52 Echo Charlie, descend flight level 120.
120, Gemstone 52 Echo Charlie.
So,
Ryanair 7 Zulu
for
November,
10 left,
direct Tala,
we're
Tango
looking at
Lima Alpha.
the
Tango
Nimat
Lima
to
Alpha
Romeo
to
with a
Ryanair
Nimat
7 Zulu
transition.
November.
So there's Nimat, and then Nimat to Romeo is going to bring us in like that.
05, clear to land, surface winds, Glasgow 060 degrees, 7 knots.
Clear to land, Romeo 05, Shuttle 6 again.
Apparently it has an ILS.
Lufthansa 3 Mike Lima, turn left heading 160 degrees.
Left 160 degrees, start to Mike Lima.
Shuttle 9 Yankee climbs flight level 250.
250, Shuttle 9 Yankee.
Capstar 8 Bravo Golf, Unicorn 122.
Is that the mist?
Bye-bye.
So basically it takes you back out to
Thank you,
chuck
bye-bye.
around again. Like a circle.
Easy 455, descend flight level 130.
Descending flight level 130, easy 455. 5.
KLM 683 North offline 122.8, bye-bye. KLM 683 Unicorn 122.8, bye-bye.
Unicorn 122.8 for KLM 683.
I don't mind doing the loop, Larry. It'd be nice and scenic.
7 Zulu November, when ready, descend flight level 200.
Flight level 200 for Ryanair 7 Zulu November.
What did we say? Nimat 2 Romeo. With a... I don't
Scottish
know.
Control, hello, Fraction 1 Victor, 3000, climbing, go some 1 Delta from Edinburgh.
Fraction 1 Victor, Scottish Control, roger. Climb now, flight level 160.
Climb now, flight level 160, Fraction 1 Victor.
Lufthansa 3 Mike Lima, resume the navigation
That's
direct.
exactly what we expected. Yeah, because the way I see it is we can look out the left wing as we go around here.
Navigation
Be a
direct
lovely view.
F7, climb flight level 250, Lufthansa 3 Mike Lima.
Get the nice scenery.
Easy 455, expedite your descent, please.
That guy's quite busy.
Expediting descent.
That's an interesting little shimmy though. You come around this kind of radial and then you come back across and then you go back in and back. There must be something here that they're trying to avoid. Otherwise you would just come that way.
Easy 455, descend flight level 90.
Descend flight level 90.
Shuttle 9 Yankee, climb flight level 350.
350, Shuttle 9.
I don't have a clue what they're talking about. They're just planes being routed. You go here, you go there, you go up there, you go down there. That's all it is.
Fraction 1 Victor, flight heading 230 degrees.
Let me wait for you to do the loop. IRL, you'll be flying
Flight
slightly
heading
north.
230 degrees.
Heading 230, Fraction 1
Nice.
Victor.
That is a cracking view. Look at that.
Scottish Control Ryanair 7 Zulu November. Can I get the QNH for Edinburgh, please?
Ryanair 7 Zulu November.
What, there's an army
QNH
base?
At Edinburgh.
What? Down on that island on the right?
The QNH Edinburgh 9 at 85 hectopascals.
985, thank you. 7 Zulu November.
Scottish Control, good afternoon. Sky 09, flight level 360 inbound Gap.
Easy 455, turn right heading 015.
We're going right over the top of Stranraer.
Easy 455, turn right heading 015. Easy 455, Scottish.
455.
Easy 455, sorry, step on you, and I need you to descend as fast as you can. You still seem to be descending very slowly at the moment.
Push the nose down, pal. Let's go.
Shuttle 6, accurate Glasgow, vacate Bravo, and stand 19 if able, please.
Thank you for 64 months, Tootsie.
Shuttle 6 Echo, taxi stand 19.
19, thank you, Shuttle 6 Echo, CJ.
The sim update has messed up my scenery and my 10 left doesn't exist.
089er, squawk. Sky 089er, disregard, roger.
Well,
Romeo, Oscar Tango 06, with you.
I may end up the same problem, Larry, you never know.
10.
Flash GTV, thank you for subbing with Prime, welcome.
455, Unicorn 122.8, bye-bye. Channel 749, a Unicorn 122.8, bye-bye.
He doesn't want to go.
Thank you so much, sir.
Easy 455, turn right heading 030 degrees.
030, easy 455.
And the other station calling, sorry, say again.
Right.
The other station calling, say again.
ILS 10 left. Inbound course 097. There's the ILS there.
3006, Scottish.
We need to be 3,000 at Abeza, which is about here. Sub off, we need to be at 4,000 max 220.
306, Scottish.
And this is our decision altitude, 435.
Romeo, Oscar Tango 306, with you at flight level 44.
Watching it on S Plus with Plus while traveling to work and at work.
Flight level 03.
So that I don't get distracted by the things around me.
Turn right heading to
mods, subs and chats.
Army getting drowned out by the game, I'll read it for you. Don't have much time watching you live, but love your content. Watching it on SquirrelPlus and YouTube Plus, or watching traveling to work and at work. Helps focus so that I don't get distracted by things around me. Love and hugs for mods, subs and chats. Thank you very much.
Heading 200, climb flight level 150.
Romeo, Oscar Tango 306, could you repeat the heading?
Turn left, heading 200,
This controller's
210 degrees.
having trouble getting people to listen to him and respond.
455, Edinburgh 121.205, bye-bye.
097,
Romeo, Oscar
inbound
Tango
course.
6, turn left, heading 210.
God, they keep talking all over each other.
Altitude flight level 115.
Shamrock 5 to Echo Charlie, descend flight level 80.
80, Joseph, Factor for Charlie.
Fraction 1 Victor, turn left heading
109.55.
flight level 250.
Climb flight level 250,
Barrow
turn left
was
heading 170, fraction
decision altitude of 435 feet.
3 Mike Lima 122.8, bye-bye. Lufthansa 3 Mike Lima 122.8, bye-bye.
435 set.
Ryanair 7 Zulu November, descend flight level 120.
120, Ryanair 7 Zulu November.
How am I liking the virtual airline? I'm not flying for the virtual airline for this flight because I kept getting identified by zero.
Roger, flight heading
So I'm loving it.
275, climb flight level 150.
Heading 275, climb flight level 150, shuttle line out.
Let's have a quick look at the sub off. Was meant to be at 4,000. So we'll change that. A bezel was 3,000.
03 Unicom 122.8, bye bye.
Over to Unicom 122.8, the Cannon 03, thank you.
Jemstead 52 Echo Charlie. Contact Edinburgh radar 121.205, bye bye.
Edinburgh radar 121.205, thanks for service, Jemstead 5 Traffic Charlie.
Thank you for the bits, Hardphone. Something about having a stream with ATC in the background noise is soothing. Like constructing a factory. Hopefully the fly's going well. It's not without issue, that's for sure. Mostly either sim issues or technical issues with the tools.
Ryanair 849,
It's been fun.
2154.
The question is, will we descend while in the controller's airspace? Or will he get rid of us?
No, you only squawk that I've instructed by ATC. Squawk 2154, please.
Roger, 2154.
Won't be long before he gets rid of us. I can see you, Larry. Yeah. You're doing a ground speed of 260 knots and I'm doing 344.
Ryanair 849, flight heading 165, descend flight level 80.
Flight heading 165, flight descend 8,145.
Scottish Control, Izzy 4 and Delta.
Yeah,
hello.
I ran
We
across
are
one
with you,
nasty bug that
passing
wouldn't let
through
me move the
flight
plane. That was
level
frustrating.
5. Izzy 4 and Delta Scottish, thank you. Climb now, flight level 160.
Climb now 160, Izzy 4 and Delta.
Shuttle 9 Alpha, turn left heading 230 degrees.
Left 230 degrees, shuttle line out.
Right, 20 nautical to the top of descent, so we'll grab the forecast. I reckon he'll say to us, descend when ready, and then get rid of us. Cool.
Shuttle 9 Alpha, climb flight level 250.
Climb flight level 250, shuttle line out.
Ryanair 7 Zulu November, descend flight level 90.
Flight level 90, 7 Zulu November.
Scottish Central, hello, Easy 337 Juliet, with you at flight level 350.
Easy 337 Juliet, roger.
It's a bit of a running joke on Pilot Edge when people say with you.
Blue Max 855, descend flight level 160, speed 250 knots.
Descend flight level 160 at 250 knots, Blue Max 855.
Blue Max 855, make the speed 240 knots.
240 knots, Blue Max 855.
Shuttle 9 Alpha, turn left heading 180 degrees.
Left 180, shuttle line Alpha.
Going down early.
Mayday, 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 1849, enter the movement on 5 is out.
Roger. Fraction 1 Victor, resume navigation direct D, cross Delta Charlie Sierra.
I called him Mayday and the controls like, Roger. Did he say at the end, fire is out or something?
Ryanair 849er, I'm not sure where you're going. I've got other traffic. If you're going to do this, I need you to disconnect and discontinue your Mayday.
Alright, yeah.
Ryanair 849er, there's a mentoring session at Edinburgh. Please disconnect from the network.
Oh, is that why it was busy? There's a mentoring session. That would explain it.
Scottish Road Shuttle 9 Delta passing 4,000 for 6,000.
Shuttle 9 Delta, Scottish, thank you. Climb now, flight level 160.
Climb now, flight level 160, Shuttle 9 Delta.
As if he called a mayday. I can't believe it.
Ryanair 7 Zulu November, descend flight level 80.
Flight level 80 for 7 Zulu November.
Scottish Control, good afternoon. Skyway 400 is at flight level
well, the
380
PMDG's always been a pretty solid choice.
Delta.
That guy.
Skyway 400 Scottish, Roger, in pit 1 Echo arrival.
In pit 1 Echo, Skyway 400.
Tower on 30, Romeo Oscar Tango 306, turn left heading 180 degrees. Tower Romeo Oscar Tango 306, turn left heading 165.
Romeo Oscar Tango 306, turn left 165.
Ryanair 7 Zulu November, contact Edinburgh 121.205.
121.205 for Ryanair 7 Zulu November.
I don't know if he's trying to get me to overtake Larry or what.
Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Was that me? Because I was talking. Rip.
Max 855, just to make you aware, there is a ATR ahead of you also inbound to Dublin. You can continue now, Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Thanks for your help. Aware of the ATR and continue on Unicom 122.8, Blue Max 855.
EV41 Delta, time flight.
And it goes quiet. Oh, is it? Yeah, I think it's because I had to change it so many times. Because I was trying to get the virtual thing to work. I had to change call sign, try different flights, just to try and do anything to get it to work. Right, Larry, what we're going to do here, mate? That's the question. That guy chucked us onto Unicorn pretty early. We're still well within his sector. 346. I'm totally catching you up, Larry. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get past you, basically. I'm trying to speed past you at the moment. He kind of descended me a little bit early, if I'm honest. I was kind of hoping to push it all the way I could and then just crash past you, but he chucked me down quite early and speed limited me. Yeah, I'm going for the overtake. I should be... I reckon he's down... We're not far off over the top of him. He's down there somewhere, I think. I should... What altitude are you at, Larry? I have pressed the DRS button wrong. That's exactly what I've done. You're at flight level 180. In that case, you're right above me then. I think you're literally right above me then. Like, up there somewhere. Right, 982. Barrow's been set. What else have we got? Landing lights come on, speed back to 250. It says drag required, but that's just nah. Yeah, I did, Larry, because I wanted to jump ahead of you, mate. I got special permission, Larry. Right, get back in your seats. Nice time of day to fly this approach, blimey. I already got permission, Bolt. I already got permission. I asked Mrs. Squirrel, I said, is it okay if I fly through restricted airspace? And she was like, fine by me. Now that's permission. It might not be the permission from who I need it from, but it's permission. Right, I'm going into some cloud. And it's pretty cold. After DW866, we need to go local pressure. I expect a big jump in that altimeter type. Cabin crew, 10 minutes to landing. Please sell more scratch cards.
10 minutes to landing. Please sell more scratch cards.
Do they do that? They don't sell scratch cards. Surely not. That's outrageous if they do. They do. Oh my god. Siri, do you win onboard food, holidays, and vouchers? Yikes! Right, looks like there's me first in, followed by Larry, then there's a KLM from Schiphol, and there's also a KLM. Oh, he's going somewhere else.
Dublin traffic Adam 788 inbound Elbourne, flight level 90 for ILS 10 left.
Dublin traffic, Blue Max 855 is on the NIM at 2 Romeo arrival 410 left as well. Right, we're going to local. Left between Adnal and Airport, you'll see the town of Navan. Is that where you are, Larry? The Ryanair career has stalled, Jeff, for this leg anyway. Right, course has been set, frequencies are set. Our intercept altitude target is 3,000 feet at Abeza, so we'll clear ourselves down to 3,000. No. They're normal clouds with some orangey sunshine on them. That's what they are. There's Navan down there. Why is it saying I'm way above profile? That's weird. Mouse wheel for the win. There's a max 220 knots through this arrival anyway, according to Navigraph. So we'll just keep it up at 220 and then slow it down to make that last turn. Is that Nivat? What have you saying? It's a plane behind me here. Looks lower. I don't know, Razor, that's a bit weird, mate. Why it was doing that. I think it was following that restriction. There's definitely one back here. That's what I thought, Larry. I think he was supposed to be flight level 80 all the way around the loop and then it descends down here. So I don't know if that was correct, Razor, to be honest. The guy behind me is way lower, so I don't know if he's on the same arrival. My concern is that we're going to meet. You've been acted up and that's you behind you. I thought you were miles away. They've had to have been a Cat 3, a Daldril with minimums like that. You see traffic all around us there, look at this. I have to land and get out of here. It's like being in a sandstorm. It's almost like June or something. Well, I'm doing the max speed through here, which means I shouldn't get caught up because 220 knots is the maximum. I will have to start slowing down very soon. Right. Get the approach armed. Dublin traffic, Blue Max 855 is turning onto a 14-mile final for runway 10 left.
Dublin traffic LM7 at 87 miles on East Dublin.
He's on what, sorry? Sure.
Shutdown 22 November map, we're behind the line there. It's possible.
I think he's saying final approach fix, I'm not sure. I personally think we're all a bit too bunched together now. Formation landing. It'll be land, vacate, land, vacate, land, vacate. It'll be like that. Also, I'm not seeing a runway. I am not seeing a runway. Despite the fact that I have scenery, I do not see a runway right now. That's problematic.
2500.
Just send it, yeah. Okay. Oh, no, I see a runway. I see a runway. It's all good. We've got some kind of tarmac. Dublin traffic, Blue Max 855, 8 mile final for 10 left. There's the glide slope. Well, it looks like we've got some kind of a runway, so I think we're okay. As if. As if tower just came online. A bit late, it's the party, pal. Oh my god, this thing is playing up. What is going on with this? 118.6. No. Dublin Tower, Blue Max 855 is on a 3 mile final, ILS 10 left.
Blue Max 855, Dublin Tower, hello, surface wind 070, 6 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Let's land 10 left, Blue Max 855.
Dublin Tower, Quebec KLM 788, 11 miles final, 10 left.
KLM 788, Dublin Tower, hello, are you able to make a visual switch to runway 10 right?
Yeah, that's possible. KLM 788.
KLM 788, roger, thanks. Make a visual switch to runway 10 right, then surface wind 060 degrees, 6 knots, runway 10 right, clear to land.
Visual to 10 right, 10 right, clear to land, KLM 788.
Hang on, don't sound at all, it's not really time.
Simpson 5, Via Echo Dublin Tower, hello, surface wind 06 degrees, 6 knots, runway 10 left, continue over range.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
It's got disused all over it.
Dublin Tower, good evening. See you, Shamrock 76 kilo pushback. Requesting surface.
Okay, so I've got the scenery. I don't quite understand what's going on here.
Shortly.
I have scenery for this airport, and yet it's showing it as disused. Something not right. No idea we're supposed to get off. Let's just go here.
Max 855, vacate November 3, right November.
Vacated November 4 at Blue Max 855.
Max 855, no worries, taxi Foxtrot Outer, hold short link 5.
Taxi Foxtrot Alpha, hold shorts, 15 was that? Blue Max 855?
Hold short link 5.
Hold short link 5, Blue Max 855. Holy smoke. I need to find my parking stand.
From 76 Kilo, clear to Tenerife, Bepan 4 Echo departure, runway 10 right. Stop climb flight level 900, squawk 6657, airborne.
Where did you say my taxi was?
122 decimal.
I think he's just straight on to link 5. Is it straight on?
Shamrock 76 Kilo, clear to Tenerife, Bepan 4 Echo departure, runway 10 right. Stop climb flight level 900, squawk 6657, airborne frequency.
I mean, all of this is broken for me.
Clear to Tenerife, nice to see the Bepan to Quebec, departure off runway 10 right. Destination 9000, airborne frequency 122 decimal, squawk 6657,
All this scenery is completely broken. Like, I've
76 Kilo, it's the Bepan
no idea if we're going the right way.
Sorry, the Bepan.
Well, it's clearly not installed properly. Something wrong.
Shamrock 76 Kilo, read back correct. Taxi link to Foxtrot, hold short link 4.
Link to Foxtrot, link 4.
This is F outer.
Blue Max 855, taxi link 5, standard choice, good evening.
Taxi link 5, standard choice, Blue Max 855, thanks.
Gemstone, 22 November, Mike View, ILS 01.
Was there a Microsoft Flight Sim scenery installed as well?
22 November, Mike Dublin Tower Hollow, surface wind
I don't think
06
so.
remains 6 knots, runway 10 left, continue approach.
But something's not right. I need to check this, because I've definitely got Orbex scenery installed. I saw it ticked in my add-ons linker. So I don't get why the runway was marked as disused.
Cam 788, vacate Sierra 2, Whiskey 1.
Sierra 2, Cam 788.
There's link 5. Yeah, this scenery is completely...
Cam 788, cross runway 16, taxi, hold top 1, hold short link 4.
Just go here.
Runway 16, so go. Can you repeat it?
Cam 788, hold top 1, hold short link 4.
Auto 1 and hold short link 4, KLM 788.
Gentleman 5B, Echo Echo, taxi, Foxtrot Archer, stand 119 Romeo.
Maybe.
Shamrock 76 Kilo, holding link 4.
I'll just disconnect off the network just in case that's going to cause him problems. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. It's a bit weird. Yeah, it's the least of my problems, Hartfang. Literally, as I'm on a 4-mile final, the tower log's on, which I wasn't expecting. So then it's a fumble for the frequency. This thing was playing up. And then I didn't have the chart out for the airport. So I couldn't look at his taxi instructions because I thought, I'm just going to vacate and find somewhere. But then I'm being given instructions that I wasn't expecting. So it all turned, it got a bit Pete Tong at the end. Get GSX to teleport me somewhere useful. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with the scenery. It's definitely not right. Doubt GSX is going to like this.
for boarding requested.
Let me have a look at this. I need to check my add-ons linker. I'm going to check now, Ibanez. Let's fire up Orbix. Let's see what we're dealing with. Okay. My products.
Passengers, the boarding started.
Right, I have V1, version 1 installed. Is that what the problem is? Is version 2 the one that has the new runway? On Orbex thingy, I have MK Studios, Dublin Airport, V1. V2 has a new runway. Scumbags. So why do they want another 12 quid just for that? V2's got the new runway. Yeah, so I have to pay £12 to get a new runway. You gotta love this. Yeah, you're not kidding. That's flight sim scenery for you. Okay, right. That's amazing, that is. I get you one way or another. You remember the community not being happy? Dude. You can understand it. You know, you've shelled out for this airport. I can understand they want a bit of money, but £12? It's getting a bit warm in here. had to find my aircon remote. It is boiling in here. Right, I've bought V2, downloaded and installed it. Let me quit this. Nah, Larry, for 12 quid, I'm going to upgrade it. There's no point we having paid for scenery that's out of date, is there? Right, is that the right one? That's the question. Let me check the folders. Battle Cattle, thank you for tier 3, sir. 106 months, thank you. I'm just going to check what's in my community folder. Okay. Where are you? Okay, right. We have the new one installed. Let's fire up Flight Sim. Yeah, that's the weird thing, Larry. I remember, like, when we was about 10 miles out, I could see 10 right, but not left. And then a runway suddenly appeared for left, but the ILS still worked. But then I got there and it was all disused. So, oh my God. Like that last minute controller log on. What the heck, man? Could have done without that. So now on this thing, I'm going to have to teleport to Dublin. And then we're due to fly this time to Eindhoven. So I can't remember how I managed to do this last time. Flight map. Let's do this. I managed to teleport last time. It's still got the flight booked in here, but I can't submit the pirate for it, which is frustrating. Right, flight map. There was an option to jump seat somewhere. I think it was in the flight center. I think you go into here and book a flight. And then it says routes from there. And then you do Dublin. and then you say jump seat. And I think that does it. Yeah, look, because now you're suddenly in Dublin. That's how it worked. That's how we do it. If I'm not mistaken, the ILS is injected from Navigraph data. You could be right, dude. It saved me, basically. I almost ended up doing what that other guy had to do, which was basically VFR over to 10 right. Because we were so bunched together, he couldn't space us at that point. All right, let's see if we can get this thing to work. Select aircraft, any 738 will do. Go vet dispatch it. Have you tried Parts Have 2? Yeah, I did download and install it. I got slightly frustrated by it. So I've not actually played with it much. All right, that's filed. Why did it frustrate me? Because I spent basically, I spent $5,000 on the Boeing license, and then it went, oh, you need to get a job with an airline. And at that point, I know nothing about the airlines it's offering. The ones I want to fly for, things like, I don't know, Ryanair, Jet2, that kind of thing, they're all 3-4 star airlines, and you're a 1-star pilot, so you can't apply for them. You have no chance. So I pick up this airline that's like a 1-star in Poland, I think it was, and then every single job that it generated was 3 hours long, minimum. Well, I don't want to fly 3-hour hops just so I can get my rating up. So I thought, well, that's no good. I'll apply for a different airline. So I went to apply for a different airline, and it said, oh no, you now have to wait 7 real days before you can apply for another airline. And this was last week. So in theory, now I could apply for another airline. And then apparently, if you apply for, you can apply for, Ryanair's a 3-star, I think, because they have like, Ryanair and Jet2 have loads of connections around Europe. And because it generates a lot of jobs, you have a good chance of being able to pick up short hops if you want them. But you can't just jump into the airline. You've got to like skill yourself up first, which will take at least 10 flights to do it. Well, imagine doing 10 flights at 3 hours each. I don't think so. So it frustrated me, so I went, nah. Because I had to wait 7 days anyway. So if I fired up now, it would probably allow me to apply to a different airline. And that's how I ended up flying on the virtual Ryanair, because it doesn't restrict you. So yeah, apart from that, it was great. I'm ranked captain and I get rejected when I apply for airlines. Overall rate is 99.5 over 100 plum flights. And you get rejected. That makes sense. Well, virtual Rhino doesn't. It places no restrictions on you. You can just join and fly. As long as you use the right tail numbers and the routes that are approved, it's fine. But it doesn't say to you, oh, you have to fly so many hours a month or whatever, which some of the virtual airlines do. So in that regard, it's quite flexible. Pilot's Life 2, I'm sure, is great, you know, when you've been flying it for a while. But when you're just starting out, it's a joke. And particularly the way that it just lures you into applying for an airline, doesn't give you any advice on it. Just says, oh, just pick up a 1-star for now. You'll be fine. And then you're not. Right. Where do we want to go? Let's go over here somewhere. Doesn't really matter. I got a screenshot of you undertaking me and put it on Volanta and got 4 likes. How did you get 4 likes for that? Oh, where is that bridge? That is an amazing bridge. You know, on VAMSys, the more airlines you join, the more airlines you can see. We was testing it last night. We joined a couple and then went back to the main page and had 12 more show up. That's a bit weird. Right, first thing I'm going to do is see. It looks like you've connected a new controller. God, I wish there was a way to just give it default. Right, that looks a bit different already. Right, this is what version 2 looks like. Look at that. It's all properly lit and everything. It's no longer disused. It's concrete and it should be instead of asphalt. Well, it certainly looks like concrete. You think that bridge was in Provence? Really? So this is link 5, isn't it? So he was trying to get us to here. And then I could have turned up there and parked. Okay. That's fine. Oh my god, GSX, what is wrong with you? Why are all the lights? They're not my lights. Hang on. Let's get GSX to do something. Let's see what it does. I don't know what's going to happen next, if I'm honest. He's pulling away. Even though I just told it to board the plane, he's pulling away. But that's the PMDG one being removed. Taxiway's a bit weird in Dublin. They use 3416 as a taxiway when the parallel are in use. Yeah, fair enough.
Boarding requested.
Right now, I don't care. Right, I'm going to go for a bio break. And then we'll figure something out. Do you know what? It is still raining. There's like half an inch of rain outside on the floor. It's just crazy. It won't stop raining. Yesterday, Twitch had a boo-boo as many channels suddenly had like one viewer, even though many people were watching. That just sounds like Twitch. There's 1,000 people in the chat with 5 viewers. Lol. Right, let's see if we can figure this out. Right, okay. So, Dublin, Eindhoven, you ready? Start flight. Now that can't be a coincidence. This thing is completely broken. It's broken, isn't it? It's clearly broken. Yeah, where's the I'll show you a pilot's life actually. Now I can actually change. Where's it gone? Where's the app gone? I can't find the app. It's got a dumb name, hasn't it? What's it called? There it is. Pilot's Life Chapter 2. Error while trying to load settings file. Make sure you're running the program as admin. Oh, right, okay. So this thing needs to run as admin to load its settings. Because that makes sense. Okay, right, how do I show this? 1 second. There you go. So that is basically the app right there. And, oh, and the other thing about a pilot's life that's irritating is your pilot only gets paid money on the 1st of the month. And I mean literally on the 1st of the month. So I've been paid a bit of money because we just passed the 1st of February, I think. Or do I have to wait the 1st of March? I can't remember actually. It's something like that. So, yeah, you go to schedule and you say, I want to do a short haul trip in any of the Boeing. And it goes, we could not generate a schedule. So this airline that I joined literally doesn't do short haul flights in any Boeing. So we go, all right, well, how about medium then? And he goes, okay, you can have a medium. But literally they're all like 2,000-mile flights apart from that one, which is only 1,000. And even that is basically a 3-hour block time. So the minimum flight is generating is nearly 3 hours long. So you go back to the job market because I want to cancel my current contract, which is down here. So this one here, current contract, I should be able to terminate it now because I've been doing it for more than a week. Yeah. Yeah, well, Larry, the point is, Larry, if you buy this app like I did and you fire it up and you're trying to figure your way through it and enjoy it, it offers you no help. Never mind the clunkiest UI you've ever seen. So you're like, well, what do I do? You know, which one to apply for? And then when you do apply, you have to wait up to 2 actual days for the application to be either declined or approved. So even if I apply now, I'll have to wait till at least Monday before I get an answer. He's just taking things a little bit too far, you know. So yeah, who's a good airline for the 737? Out of the list. So you go, where do you want to fly? Region. So we go airline region. Let's get rid of them. So we go, let's just fly in Europe. Airline rating. Well, yeah. We want passenger jobs. That's narrowed it down a little bit. We're down to these now. Condiment services, think of it 80 months. So then you've got to look down at how many jobs they have. So if you look at the jobs, like Aeroflot Russia, 186 jobs, you get down to something like Ryanair UK, 34 jobs. And then somewhere in here is Ryanair, there it is, 662. Scandinavian will generate 169, but look, they're a 4-star. Ryanair is a 3-star. Now I've got 1 star, so if I apply, the chances are not 0, but they're not good. So you have to find an airline that has lots of jobs, but it's quite a low rating, so you might actually get approved. And that's the trick. Yeah, but I don't want cargo, do I? When you click I in the details column, what does it show? This one. So if you say Ryanair and you click I, it thinks about it. And then it thinks about it some more. And then nothing happens. So, oh, there we go. It's created a pop-up that you can't see, basically. Is what it's done. God, can I change that window? I can't figure out which window it's just popped up. I can't show you it. It basically pops up and it shows you where they fly to. Unless I... There you go. I do that. Does that show it? One sec. There you go. Right. So it basically pops that up. Which then shows you all the different routes that it does. So you can zoom in here and you can see this is why it took a while to do it, because Ryanair is quite a big airline in this thing. If you go Scandinavian, it might give you a better idea. Chucky, thank you for 39 months. So there you go. So from that, you can see that you've got some decent options for flying around the place. I mean, you primarily are coming out of Scandinavia, obviously, but so if you want to fly from the UK to Europe, it's not really going to happen. But that's the nature of it. So then the question is, well, which one do you go for? That's a Russian airline. And the answer is, I just don't know. Like, who do I apply for? Yeah, I mean, that's the other problem is you've got to then... You can't... You can't filter by the planes. So you can filter by the rating and the area, but you can't filter and say, well, show me ones that only do 737s or only do Airbus or... Jet 2 is that one there, which is only a 2-star, so that gives you the best... You know, you've got a reasonable chance of getting in. But then Jet 2 is mostly, you know, UK and back, isn't it? And a lot of them are quite far because they're a holiday airline. So these are like 4-hour trips. These are 2-hour trips. Anything here is 3-hour trip, which is fine, but at least they fly a lot of planes, including the 737. Have you just tried Ryanair UK as also a 1-star airline? I haven't tried applying for them, no. So then you've got, this is a bit I don't quite get. You've then got job offers. Last day since contract start until new offers, 10 bracket 0. So last days since last contract start, 10. So I've been 10 days on my current contract. And then it's saying what? I could work for different ones on a different rate? Allowed it as a Ryanair branch. Well, okay, so what's that one saying? Okay, so if you want, if you join that job, you're flying here, very specific routes. I think what it is, I remember now. So these job offers are guaranteed acceptance. These, you apply and you have to wait a couple of days and you may get declined. That's what these are. And I think I ended up taking one of these because, you know, you need a job and it doesn't really tell you much. But yeah, you can see straight away if you took that, the really long jobs. That one, you're going to be flying all over Russia. So there's not much point applying for these, really. They're very restrictive. So if I say apply for that, apply for Jet 2, there you go. Pending. Apply date 10th of February 2024. And that's it. Now I wait. So you can imagine for a new player how much fun this isn't. Because you're like, oh, I buy a pilot's life and, you know, I can have a career as in aviation. It's like, well, you've got to start off doing some really bad places. You've got to figure out the UI, then you're going to fly some really long hauls, get paid next to nothing, and this is the other problem. A lot of the things that you have to buy cost like thousands and thousands of dollars, and your salary is rubbish. So you've got to do a lot of flying to get anywhere. So getting going in this is very hard. Who else could I apply for? They're a 3-star, I don't know what they fly. Mostly Airbus by the look of it. So that's no good. And they're also a 3-star, so I may not get in. Down here, what's that one? Russia. Realism isn't always fun. Oh, yeah. Swift Air. And the other thing is, I don't know if you can hold more than one contract at a time. I don't think you can. So I guess you can apply to more than one, and then hopefully one of them comes in. Transavia France. They fly 738, so it might be worth chucking an application for them because they hub out of France. If I want to fly to the UK, though, forget about it. But, you know, plenty of places to fly from, was that Paris, maybe? Plenty of places to go, but not the UK. And then there's Transavia, which is the 3-star, which only has 50 flights. So you could chuck in an application on that one, see how that goes. Don't see a Transavia Netherlands on this list. There's only 2 of them. And then there's TUI, which is a 3-star airline. So they've got some 738s. Oh my God, look at the hops. Long haul much. Oh yeah, Transavia Netherlands. But it's a 3-star, so I don't know if we'd get it anyway. I don't know, chuck in an application. It basically rolls some numbers in the background at some point and decides whether or not your application was successful. Wizz Air, Hungary. What do they fly? Airbus. UTA 737s. Well, that one. It's got 0 of 57 jobs. I'm not sure why it means it says 0. And it also means flying over here, Baz, where I don't want to fly. Past life one was a lot less fiddly. Dude, this is such a mess. Like, so yeah, so I've applied for 3 things and now I just need to wait a couple of days. My theory is about which livery you was using. You was trying to start a flight for Ryanair UK with an EI Reg aircraft. Nah, Tom. We tried it. First of all, I said fly any 738, so it wasn't restricted on the tail number. And then I tried flying for Ryanair, and then I tried flying for Ryanair UK, and both times it just said no. I even changed livery at one point to the UK livery, and it wasn't having any of it. It just kept getting divide by 0 errors, no matter what I did. Yeah, the application is RNG. I don't know how the route generation works, but basically we have to wait now a few days, and then it'll either say declined or offer, and then it will offer me some money, and then I can accept it. There's Loganair, 2-star. Mostly hops around Europe in ATs. The any 738 option, I think, rolled the dice on what 738 you was flying. It came up with. Right. Right, okay, so it's basically restricting me in a different way. Okay. Well, we could try it again. Let me put this back. We could try generating the flight again, I guess. Well, I kind of thought that when it said any 738, the thinking was you can fly any 738 livery, it won't car. But I think what it seems to mean is I'm going to pick it for you and then you have to fly that. However, a divide by 0 error is not the best way of telling me that I have the wrong livery on, in my humble opinion. But we'll try it. We'll book a flight. We'll book a flight. We'll go to Eindhoven. And we'll go 738. And we'll say, what are we in? EMH? Yeah, we'll say EMH. We'll say we're on VATSIM. Dispatch with sim brief. Give me a bit of fuel. See what happens. Okay, so it's generated the route. And if I now file that on VATSIM, flight plan locked by ATC. What does that even mean? Flight plan flight. It's because I was connected to the network. I know what it was. Because I'd already filed it and logged on. It locks the flight plan because I was logged onto the network. And it wouldn't let it delete it and replace it. That's what that is, if you ever see that. Right, let's find this Pegasus app. Right, in comes Pegasus. I'm going to undo that sec. Right, there we go. So booking, refresh. Dublin to Eindhoven, EMH, start flight. How's that theory looking, Tom? Now, just to confirm, EI, EMH, right? And if you look at what I'm currently livery-wise, EI, EMH. Yeah? Now, this has never happened until about the second flight today, when this started happening. Which makes me wonder if something's broken at their side. I think something corrupted somewhere. It can't be the app though, can it? Like, I mean, is it just me that's broken, or is it something changed at their end, you know? Is it pulling some data down that it's trying to divide with? It's pretty frustrating. I'll say that much. When you're trying to resub, it says you're not allowed. Are you trying to resub with Prime or a paid sub? Might try changing to... I'll tell you what, this works really well on higher resolution, but we'll try it. Just see what that does if I double it. I'll probably get like no frames. Too bad. As bad as I thought it would be. Yeah, so Dan Sanator, I'll tell you why. Let me tell you what I was doing. So, a couple of days ago, have you heard of DSR, which is like NVIDIA's super resolution? And I was using that, and it worked out that if you use that and NVIDIA's DL, whatever I had selected, it works really well. It works surprisingly well. But when you drop back to just 1080, you get the kind of blurry screens. Which is, you know what I mean? Like everything blurs here. But you don't get that when you're doing it in like a 4K res. Super weird. So it feels like when you're playing in a native resolution of 1080, you kind of need to go TAA. But when you go to 4K or higher, you can flip that to the NVIDIA one, and it seems to work pretty well. It's strange. Very strange. Yeah, it does have a weird blurring effect, unless you're on using DSR, and then it looks really good. I have a video coming out next week, Dysanator, right? Watch that, because that's in 4K using DSR, and it's beautiful. Anyway, let me get this into sim brief. We'll go somewhere. It's not where we want to go. Yeah, I was using TAA last week, and then I changed it this week. And then, yeah. That's why I wasn't on TAA. Okay, why is it planned for 2-8 left out of Dublin? That can't be right. One, two, four. Well, it has flipped around. Landing runway 28 left. Takeoff runway 28 right, so they have flipped it. So either way, this is wrong, because it's departing us out at 28 left. Yep. So we need to recalculate this. 28 right. And then find a departure that works. What about one of these Liffey ones? What's that one there? Deck 3 Juliet. Yeah, looks like it, Joshua. So if we took that one, we'd end up with that. Look at that 90-degree turn at Dublin, like bonk, bonk. So according to this, we're going to be taking off with a tailwind. Okay, so that's what that will be. And then, let's get rid of that. I need to load that into Valenta. Is that loaded? So according to this, you've still got this kind of northwesterly wind. Why did they flip the runways? Broken at 900, lovely. I'm assuming it knows where we are. Yeah, it does. How do you get DSR from Microsoft Flight Sim? You can't see it on the video control panel. Manage 3D settings. Go to NVIDIA control panel, go to manage 3D settings, and then you can. How do you do it now? I think it was in the. What graphics card have you got? $49.2 should be fine then. Basically, it'll be listed in those settings. And you tick the boxes that are the resolutions you want. If you scroll down, it'll be like DSR resolutions. You tick the ones you want, and then it'll present them as new resolutions, and then you just flick to it in your monitor. And your monitor will look a bit weird because it's trying to like make a 4K image but show it on 1080. But if you're recording it or something, it looks great. Right, let's bring up the. Where's V-Pilot gone? There we go. That's that done. One 8.6 tower still on. Don't know if we get Scottish control actually. No, we won't. Next control we'll probably get would be London.
Juliet taxi, Foxtrot outer, November 2, hold short on me 28 right.
Repeat that again, sorry, Shamrock 17 Juliet.
Shamrock 17 Juliet, no worries, taxi, Foxtrot outer, November 2, hold short on me 28 right.
Okay. End deck.
Fox header,
Juliet.
November 2 for 28 then, hold short 28 left, and Shamrock
Max
110
210 knots. Time in right turn.
Shamrock 61 Victor, taxi, Foxtrot outer, November 2, hold short on me 28
There's no initial limit apart from that one, so we'll go with 9, flight level 90.
November 2, hold short of 28 right, Shamrock 61 Victor.
Unless it gives us another restriction.
Off-station video check.
5x5. 5x5.
Dublin Tower, Ryanair 41 Whiskey with Charlie.
Whiskey? This guy's got double whiskey?
Just to confirm, are you requesting clearance?
Is that program sensible global?
Yes, I'm ready to copy.
In the control panel, manage 3D settings, and it's there, I'm sure it is.
Tower, Shamrock 110 Juliet.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
We were cleared to depart 28 left, and we're being told to hold November 2.
Tower, Pakistan 245, request person start.
Goodbye. Shamrock 17 Juliet. It says runway 28 right in your departure script. You should have been cleared for runway 28 right. So, take your next left onto Papa 1, hold short, runway 16.
Papa 1, hold short, runway 16.
Sounds like shenanigans.
They might not have made a clear diet. 28 left only.
No worries. Shamrock 170 Juliet, and give way to the company 320 passing on your left-hand side.
Roger, give away. Shamrock 170 Juliet.
Takeoff stand 245, push and start approved, QNH 983 hectopascal.
983.
QNH 983 hectopascal, Pakistan 25.
Stand 122.
Shamrock 170 Juliet, into left backtrack, runway 16, hold short, runway 28 left.
To the left backtrack, runway 16 and hold short 28 left, Shamrock 170 Juliet.
Ground speed at 563 with you, type Boeing 777, requesting IFR clearance to Gatwick.
Information, Charlie.
563 Dublin Colorado, your current cruising altitude is invalid. Can you accept flight level 270 or flight level 250?
QNH is 982, he's wrong.
We can take flight level 250, speed at 563.
For 563, roger, flight level 250, and I'll send you a PDC.
Okay.
Right, we're expecting the NDEC 3 Juliet departure. Out of 28 right. That one.
Shamrock 61 Victor from November 2, surface wind 05 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
From November 2 to 8 right, cleared for takeoff, Shamrock 61 Victor, thank you for your speak, goodbye.
Those were words at the
Shamrock
end.
17 Juliet, re-cleared, NDEC 1 Alpha departure, runway 28 left, the rest remains the same.
Index 1 Alpha, departure from my 28 left, Shamrock 17 Juliet, apologies for the confusion again.
Shamrock 17 Juliet, it's fine, feedback was correct. Runway 28 left, left, wait, there'll be a 3-minute delay.
The screen on the left comes with the
Wait,
PMDG.
there'll be 3 minutes, Shamrock 17 Juliet.
Dublin Tower, Ryanair 83 November Foxtrot, Boeing 738, stand 122, with information Charlie, IFR Eindhoven.
Runway 83 November Foxtrot, Dublin Tower, hello again, I'll send you a PDC.
Cleared via the NDEC 3 Juliet, runway 28 right, fine. Flight level 90, we got that, squawk 6621. Switch to frequency 122.8 when airborne. No readback required. Cool. Alright, we're good. Got a departure. Cost index 6, I swear. Flight level 370, I think we said. Average wind 193026. 193026. Done. Exit. Go.
Shamrock 17 Juliet, surface wind 053, 7 knots, runway 28 left, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Why is he taking off on 28 left?
Clear for takeoff 28 left, Shamrock 17 Juliet, plan.
Oops. 142, 4448, all bang on. Right, let's get the APU firing up. And our cost is X6.
Good evening, Ryan 97 Victor Whiskey, stand 126, Boeing 738, information Charlie on board, connection 980 hectopascal.
That's Tom.
I'm home, please.
That's
we
Tom.
are unable, runway 28 right.
That's Tom.
97 Victor Whiskey, Dublin Tower, thanks, I'll send you a PDC.
Tom's flying. Right, VRF is 151. What's our heading? It's Wiki Tom. Will be 277. Is he on my right? I haven't looked.
Moving tower, Ryanair 41, whiskey, ready for pushback, and then start.
I'm really depressed that this guy's got double whiskey.
Whiskey, pushing start approved to QNH 903 hectopascal.
Clear for pushback and you start, Ryanair 41, whiskey.
Check all the doors. Is that Tom over there? Wait, what is that? Default scenery boy.
Dublin traffic Shamrock 17 Juliet is making a right turn direct and deck climbing level 0 or 350 Dublin traffic.
It's down tower frequency.
I've done that before. Right, so just looking at the charts, I'm kind of expecting push facing west, and then, I don't know, Romeo, Link 5, F outer, something like that. November, I don't know where he's going to send us, if I'm perfectly honest. Could be quite interesting taxi. Let's get GSX connected.
Ground speed at 563, ready for push and start.
Spirit 563, just to confirm, what direction are you planning to push? Because it looks like you're an old senior.
We want to turn face to the right, speed at 563.
That's Spirit 563, roger. Push and start approved to QNH 903 hectopascal.
Push and start approved, speed at 563, QNH 903, speaking.
Where's my pushback truck? Is that it? I think we're going to push facing west. Tom's going to have to push straight back, I think. Two 8 right is the current takeoff runway. Landing on 28 left.
Locking gear.
Schumann facing west. Ryanair 83 November Foxtrot, stand 122, request push and start.
Final 83 November Foxtrot, push and start approved, face best, QNH 983 hectopascals.
Push start approved, facing west, QNH 983, Ryanair 83 November Foxtrot. See, he's saying 983, but his ATIS is saying 982. Which is interesting. Ever tried to work the ATC side? Nope. Yeah, but his own information, his own ATIS says, I don't know. It is what it is. We're going to get a bonkers taxi routing.
Dublin Tower, Ryanair 41 Whiskey Whiskey, ready for taxi.
Ryanair 41 Whiskey Whiskey, taxi, link 4, Foxtrot outer, hold short link 5.
Can you confirm, please?
Ryanair 41 Whiskey Whiskey, taxi, link 4, Foxtrot outer, hold short link 5.
Roger that. Link for Foxtrot outer, hold short on link 5. Ryanair 41 Whiskey Whiskey.
Ryanair 83 November Foxtrot, request taxi.
Ryanair 83 November Foxtrot, taxi, Foxtrot outer, November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
Taxi Foxtrot outer November 2 for 28 right. Ryanair 83 November Foxtrot. Okay. So we push back here. Foxtrot outer is that one there. Foxtrot outer is this one, I think. There, and then we're going to go to November and November 2, so it's all the way out there along that way. Hold at November 2, which is here, which is the second to last one. November 1 is there, November 2 is there, so we'll do that.
Ryanair 97 Victor Whiskey, request push and start.
Ryanair 97 Victor Whiskey, hold position, I'll call you back.
I'll get out your way now, Tom.
Bird 563, any update on your push?
A-Tom, I'm pushing back now, speed of 560.
Roger, thank you.
Oh, don't tell me it's done this again. Oh my god. I've literally got that bug again. Are you actually serious, game? How did we get it last time? Aircraft failures. We think we did something here, didn't we? Clear all. Does that help? Or was that just a fluke?
Dublin Tower, Sandra, current kilo information Charlie, fellow, request execute the request on.
I don't believe it. Basically, there's some kind of bug with Microsoft Flight Sim where you can't...
Station calling, say again.
It won't move. Like the plane literally won't move.
Shamrock 7 Kilo Dublin Tower, hello, off NJ for easy.
Yeah, well, I had it today already. I literally can't. It just suddenly did it last time. I don't know what it did, though.
Hello, Tower, Pakistan 245, request taxi.
Pakistan 245, taxi, link to Foxtrot, Echo 1, hold short, both runways.
Oh, you just can't move. Just cannot move.
Sorry, Tower, can you please repeat Pakistan 245?
Pakistan 245, taxi, link to Foxtrot, Echo 1, hold short, both runways, 34 and 2 at left.
I don't even know what option to try.
Okay, link 2, Foxtrot, Echo 1, hold short 3.
I did repair the wheels,
runways,
bro. Look, wheels, maintenance, clear all,
Pakistan 245.
clear active, just cleared everything. Just won't do it.
Dublin Tower, Ryanair 41 Whiskey Whiskey, holding short on link 5.
There you go.
I
think it might be a rudder thing.
Company 737 from your right to left. Taxi Foxtrot Outer, November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
Oh, was that for me or him? Because, like, I'm literally... Ryanair 83 November Whiskey, was that a message for me?
Ryanair 83 November Foxtrot negative. Ryanair 41 Whiskey after the passing company 737 from your right to left. Taxi Foxtrot Outer, November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
I went full left rudder, full right rudder, tapped the brakes, and I also cleared those maintenance things, and then it worked.
Company traffic, continue Foxtrot Order, November 2, to hold short.
How am I supposed to miss that guy?
Dublin, good evening.com 717 North Apron taxi information Charlie, please.
Like I say, I don't know exactly what it was, but I think rudders might have had something to do with it.
Kilo, hold short November.com 717.
Ground speed 563, request taxi.
Route 563, taxi, link 4, Foxtrot Outer, November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
Taxi right, link 4, Foxtrot Outer, November 2, speed 563.
Ryanair 9762 Whiskey after the British Airways, 777 is clear from behind, pushing start approved, QNH 908 VS Pascal.
Roger, after the British Airways 777 is cleared from behind, pushing start approved, QNH 983 hectopascals, Ryanair 907 Victor Whiskey.
Sorry, Tom, I had that bug earlier, mate.
Dublin Tower, Condor Echo Delta 9 at flight level 360.
Condor Echo Delta 9, I don't cover in the air, call me back on final runway 28 left.
Dublin Tower, so I'm free to descend.
Affirm, I don't control in the air.
Submitted and will descend via star.
Route 563, light change of plan, I read sure to it left. Taxi straight ahead, hotel 1, hold short on the 16.
say again, speed of 560.
Super 563, I forgot your runway 28 left. Taxi Hotel 1 from Hotel 1 into left backtrack from runway 16, hold short runway 28 left.
Via Hotel 1 and runway 16 and backtrack to hold short runway 28 left, speed of 560.
Is there any problem when you sightsee?
Falcon 717 from November 1, surface wind 053 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff from right.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right from November 1.com 717.
Stand 245 from Echo 1, surface wind 053 knots, runway 28 left, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Pakistan 245, cleared for takeoff, runway 28
He's
left.
punting them out of both runways. I think he's doing a long haul.
Ground, speed of 563, confirm you want me to turn left here.
Cleared 56, free A firm, enter left backtrack, runway 16, hold short, runway 28 left.
8 on 563.
Back with 400-gram pack of M&Ms. Do you know what, Baz? I needed to order a few bits from Asda. And while I was there, I only had like, I think I spent £34. And I needed to spend a minimum of 40. Otherwise, they add a surcharge of delivery of £3. So I was like, okay, I need to spend another £6. What can I spend it on? Oh, I fancy a cream egg, actually. So I searched for cream egg, because it's currently like the run-up to Easter. Ordered a box of 10 cream eggs. That did it. Took me
November Foxtrot, behind the departing Phenom from November 2, runway 28 right, line up and wait behind.
Behind the departing aircraft and 28 rights, line up and wait behind Ryanair 83 November Foxtrot. Alright, squawking mode, Charlie. Get on level yet? No.
Runway 97 Victor Whiskey, West Pakistan.
907 Victor Whiskey, taxi, link 5, Foxtrot Outer.
It's not fair, Tom's got whiskey as well.
Alpha Roy, we are 28 left, runway 97 Victor Whiskey.
Friday night, Victor Whiskey, taxi, link 5, Papa 1, hold short, runway 16, sorry about that.
Tom requested to it.
Runway 16, 97 Victor Whiskey.
Tom requested to it, right? Still can't do LNF, oh well.
As you put 563, looks like you've passed the stop bars there. Surface wind 053 knots, runway 28 left, cleared for takeoff, alright.
Apologies, clear for takeoff 28 left, speed of 563.
All stations new after departure frequency, Dublin approach 121.1.
To 1.1. Good spots, Linger.
Runway 83 November Foxtrot, surface wind 053 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff, okay.
Never takeoff, Ryanair 83 November Foxtrot.
41 Whiskey behind the departing company 737 from November 2, runway 28 right, line up and wait behind.
Confirm for Ryanair 41 Whiskey.
Runway 41 Whiskey from behind the departing company.
There's so much whiskey.
Runway 28 right, line up and wait behind.
Roger, line up and...
You can see Tom going out at 28 left soon.
I understand. After the takeoff of the Ryanair 77.
Correct.
Positive rate of climb.
he's still not on LNAV.
97 Victor Whiskey into left backtrack from runway 16, hold short, runway 2 left.
I think we just go straight over, don't we? I think we just go straight over. Ryanair 83 November Whiskey passing 1,900 for 9,000 feet.
Ryanair 83 November Foxtrot Dublin approach identified, climb flight level 230.
I'm flying for flight level 230, Ryanair 83 November Foxtrot.
Control Seabird 562 with defaulting 6,500 for 9,000.
Seabird 563 Dublin approach identified, climb flight level 230. Correction, yeah, climb flight level 230.
Yeah, ups indeed.
Flight level 230, Seabird 563.
The plane moved around and it caused the mouse to go to that pixel, which then spun the wheel backwards, which broke the VNAV.
Equidata 9er, descending flight level 150, passing flight level 244.
Sim problems, eh?
Condor Echo Delta 9 Dublin approach identified, clear Dublin, 3 Lima arrival landing runway 28 left, descend flight level 200.
Descent flight level 200. Can you say again the star?
Green Source, thank you too much. Casual Gamer 8500, thank you for subbing with Prime, welcome. Oh, no, not with Prime actually, thank you for subbing. My bad. That's cleared up, blimey.
Pakistan 245, confirmed direct.
This was really low cloud when we came in.
Pakistan 245, confirmed direct exit.
Ryanair 83 November Foxtrot, clear direct to NDEC.
Cleared direct to NDEC, Ryanair 83 November Foxtrot.
Dublin approach, did you say Dublin arrival?
Condor Echo Delta 9er, the Dublin 3 Lima arrival, I'll put it in text.
Dublin 3 November is understood, thank you.
It's in text, it's the Dublin 3 Lima arrival.
That is a lovely departure. There's one going up, that might be Tom, I'm not sure. Or it could be that other guy.
.com 717 monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8 bye.
Unicom.com 717, have a great day, thanks.
Pakistan 245 monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8 bye.
122 decimal 8, yeah.
That looks lovely, doesn't it? That's a cracking departure out of Ireland, that is. There he is. I reckon Tom might be lining up. That's some other guy, and Tom's probably lining up right now. Right, off. Passenger signs.
Dublin approach, Condor at Echo Delta 9 at flight level 200, speed 340 knots.
Condor Echo Delta 9, roger.
Right, 122 decimal 8 set.
Ryanair 83 November Foxtrot monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8 bye.
Obviously Unicom 122 decimal 8. Thanks for your help, Ryanair 83 November Foxtrot. 2 golf courses on that Long Island just above the engine. Nice. Unfortunately, we can't see much anymore. It's all gone a bit cloudy. Yeah, Donkey, they were quite noisy, weren't they? I think we'll probably pick up London Control, assuming he stays on that long. 127, 105. As we pass through his airspace. Can you beat Rome on what, Buzz? Paul isn't the first person in my follow list anymore, Rome. Why not? Did you get unfollowed? Why is the speed on the dash different to what shows on the upper right? Which speed? So which speeds are you looking at exactly? So the speed at the top of the screen is that one there, which is the ground speed. Yeah, 379 knots, 380 knots. That's what you're seeing there. The speed over here is the indicated airspeed. That's a different number. Basically, that's how quickly we're traveling across the ground. And that's like how
5x5.
How you calibrated airspeed in. So the speed the air's flown over the wing, but not really. Huh? Thing in there. See that? You know, it's all bombed up. The cabin crew just brought in a cup of tea and a biscuit. A biscuit with best butter. Going over Anglesey shortly. Should be off the front nose somewhere. There it is. Got one ahead here and somebody else there. That one ahead is... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's kind of straighter. No, it is you, scumbag. That is you. That is 100% you. You sneaky. Alright, so we got Ty in front of us. He's going to the same place. Then the guy behind is going to Stansted, and then Tom is behind him. You did indeed say you get on for a leg, but I didn't hear any calls. If I'd have heard you on the radio, I would have known it was you. I presume you did it all via text or something. Yeah, what's the range on the missiles, Baz? Do you reckon we can get him? I didn't hear you. If I did hear you. Really? Oh, that was the American voice I heard. That didn't sound like you. That's interesting. .com 717. I was so focused on what was going on. Wait, was you the guy that taxied in front of me and then took off? Was that you? Right, that makes sense now. I did not clock that at all. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, you were in like a massive Airbus or something, and I thought, oh, you must be going international. If I get too close to you, I'll slow down, because Tom's got a good gap behind me to Tom. Because I think I am actually going quicker than you. Yeah, I'm probably going to catch you up. It's fine. You're going all the way up to 45k. Wow. We'll see what we're like when we're in cruise then. Either I'll slow down or overtake or whatever. Screwing up sequences your hobby. Did you remember to request push and start time? That's the main thing. In the same way that when I fly in the States, I'm going to request to push and start, and they're going to like, what? Jeez, but that is insane. It just takes a while to learn, Jeremy. I was on an apron, so I just started and asked for taxi. Lol. You had a fairly relaxed controller. Work out which part of the UK that is. I think that's like, might be Bangor actually. It's a pier there or something. A350 is nice. Oh man, I want to fly on an A350. I'm looking forward to it dropping in the sim one day. So Ty, did you have default scenery or what? I guess London isn't going to pick us up. We may go through London Control. I've punched it in anyway. 127105. Just in case they do say something. Although I don't actually, he's logged off, so I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah. There was another London Control on, but they've logged off. Defaults didn't explain though, so I had the runway. Nice. Yeah, I think the 350 and the Dreamliner Baz are two of the nicest planes that you can fly on as a passenger. The only thing that annoys me about the Dreamliner is the fact that the cabin crew have control over your window tint. And the even worse thing is, like, you fly through the night, they tint the windows black, you fly through the night, but they don't automatically untint them. So you find yourself sort of waking up thinking, God, it's still dark out there. I thought it'd be light by now. And it is, it's just that the windows are still tinted. And eventually you work it out, you untint the window. I think we're definitely catching you up, Ty. Any updates on the new Microsoft Flight Sim? Only what they've posted. What's the weather doing down there? Southeasterly wind at 6 knots, variable. Good visibility, but light rain. Scattered at 5100, broken at 5600, overcast at 62. Oh my God. Basically, 6,000 feet is the first time we might see something. QNH 9 at 86. Woo! There's a big rain front moving in from the southwest. Why is there a southeasterly wind then? Wait a minute, that's Liverpool off to our left. This is all Cheshire down here. Merseyside's over here. That's John Lennon there, I think. John Lennon Airport. That one. This used to be one of the world's biggest ports. Huge. Just taking off, passing Dexon now, middle of the RSC. Wait, where's Ty gone? There he is. Well, there's something down here as well. Yeah, I'm definitely going to catch you up, Ty. Slowly. Economy class to seat load room on the 350 is great. Really? How tall are you, Bez? I want to fly somewhere just on an A350. Like, I literally don't care where I go. You're 186. Okay, so you're basically my size. Yeah, who did you fly? Did you fly Lufthansa or somebody else? You flew on Thai Airways, interesting. What's the runway in use down at Eindhoven? That's the question. I'm trying to figure it out. See if we can find an arrival. Flight down to Bangkok took 9 hours, the return was 12. Yeah, that's like flying to the States and back. That's weird though, Dysanator. You'd think Thai Airlines wouldn't be generous with leg room because like their average height is probably less than us. Last aircraft to depart used runway 21. Okay. So I guess we go with 21 then. Even though Simbrief decided to pick 03. Let's go with 21. So I'm on the Redfire 4 Echo arrival, which would take me straight to that. And if we're saying that we're going in, it's going to be bad weather as well, isn't it? So we're going to go in on one of the ILS's. I'm not going to Twitchcon now. Let's the only difference with those two is one cuts the corner a little bit.
Bravo India Lima Golf descending down to 8,000 feet.
I'm tempted to go X-ray as well, to be honest, Tom. However, you're going for the IPTAS 2 Foxtrot transition. This one. Yeah, I like the look of that. Definitely like the look of that. And X-rays, I think I'd prefer that not cutting the corner, just give you a bit more time. So yeah, I'm down with that. There you go, Ty, that's what we're going for. Red for Echo arrival, and then ILS 21 X-ray with the IPTA 2 Foxtrot transition. And that should bring us straight like that. Once you get rid of Ihoji. Lovely. Death rows is very unlikely. Bangkok Airport is stunning. See what that looks like. Right. So it's us at flight level 142. Got a double up on IPTAS here, and Ihoji's in the way. So we probably need to take that one and punch it on top of that one. That's good. They have a massive new satellite terminal that's not featured in any flight sim scene. No descent path after besting. I mean, I don't quite know why it's complaining about that, because there is a descent path. Let's have a look at what the chart says. Tupac, Ipsos, Koji. So IPTAS is there, there's Bestie, it's complaining about no descent path after Bestie, but you've got 5 nautical to run before you even get to Giliv. and then Gilliv, you've got to be at 2,000 at Gilliv. And Bestie doesn't seem to have a restriction on it. You're going to be flight level 060 here, EH582. Which is in there. That's basically in there. EH582, flight level 06 or above. I would be tempted to change that to 060. And then Gilliv at 2,000. I don't really see the problem. Gilliv at 2,000. I think it'd be fine. How's the flight been? So far so good. So to punch that ILS in, that's 10975. .0975. The inbound course will be 213 degrees. I've done it before, Baz. I've done glass floors on skyscrapers before. They don't bother me personally, but I know lots of people that get freaked out by it. You still flying a lot. I was supposed to fly on Thursday, but the weather's been terrible. I'm booked to fly on Tuesday, but we'll see what the weather does. I need to get flying in the next 3 weeks though, because the airplane's going in for refurb through most of March, so I need to get some hours in February. What the barrows and stuff be? 267. Okay, that'll do for now. Not to be, yeah. I mean, it wasn't even close on Thursday. It was just complete overcast, heavy rain. Like it was IFR all day. It wasn't marginal. As for Tuesday, I don't know. It depends how the weather develops. It's not looking good, if I'm honest. Like there's a big low pressure west over towards Ireland, which is probably going to yeah, I mean, next week is not even looking that good, if I'm honest. Looking at my weather, it's got Tuesday 60% chance of rain, but that's later in the evening, so it might happen. Monday looks like a good day, if I'm honest. Monday looks like a good flying day, but I don't think he can do it. Can't do Monday, I don't think. You and me both, Brendan. Honestly, I just it's been either cold or very rainy, or cold or very rainy, and it's been like that. The daylight's coming back, which I'm happy about, but I just want this rain and cold weather to just go away now. How do you plan to fly for on Tuesday? If I remember, it's going to be a short flight somewhere. Like, I think he's only available from mid-morning, I think. Let me check what he said. It's the guy I'm flying with them on about. Yeah, it's only starting at 12. It's afternoon, so we're only going to start at 12:30. So it'll only be a few hours. Somewhere, quick cup of coffee back, done. I didn't know you played golf, Brendan. Yeah, thing is though, I remember golf after it had been raining for a long time like this, and the ground is just horrible. If it's not boggy and horrible, then there's just divots everywhere. The greens are horrible to putt on because as soon as you putt it, you get like a spray of water and the ball just slows down. So it's really hard to judge your putting. Like weather like this really ruins your scorecard. I used to play years ago, I've stopped playing now. Oh my god, look at this. Look at the area control going on over here. That's insane. You're just going to bounce from if you fly anywhere here, you'll bounce through all these sectors. And exactly where we're flying, there's nothing. It's like everybody just logged off. There was 2 controllers on here. They've gone. They saw us coming. They just noped it. But yeah, anywhere over here. I think there was an event on... I thought there was an event on down here. Or was it through there? That's some crazy sector control. That's mad. Your cousin a pro in South Africa. Nice. Middle East to Europe. I'll explain it. That's a lot of controllers. Yeah, I saw the cross to land event. What stopped me doing it was the fact that the flights are like 3 hours plus. Hi, Dave. You need a slot, do you? Jay Sedman, thank you, 3 months. Apparently we're pretty close to Cambridge. Peterborough. That's where Truckfest used to be, but not anymore because they sold the land for housing. I went to a shooting range in Vegas, Baz. That was a lot of fun. Like, you're like me, Baz. If you come from a country where you're just not allowed guns, it feels pretty weird to go to a place where you're just allowed to shoot them. Yeah, I forgot. Durka was with me. Durka went for the shotgun, didn't you? I've still got a picture of you. And didn't you get? Was it King John you put up as a poster and shotgun that? Because I went for the AK-47 and I went for the MP5, which is a fantastic gun, and the one before that was a pistol. What was it? quite powerful. Funny thing is, like, you go to this place and you have to give them all your details, and then you have to wait like half an hour while they do a security check on you. Was it? I can't remember. I thought we had 3, but I can't remember. What cracked me up about that was you go in, there's like a menu. Honestly, it's like going into a restaurant. There's a menu. Do you want the such and such pack, which features the AK-47 plus 2 other pistols of your choice, or do you want this? And then, of course, right at the end, there's the big boy, like the big mama pack, you know, the everything. Do you want the Barrett 50 cal with a starter of a Magnum P45? Like, it was just stupid. But the amount of money, I think there was some Japanese in there, if I remember, and they were just throwing the cash. They were just, yeah, whatever, I just want that, the big thing, give me that. Whereas we're on a bit of a budget going, I don't want to spend that much. Was fun though. A friend tried a sniper shooting range 400 meters out. Oh man, I'd like to try that. They didn't have anything like that because it was all indoor. The thing is, at the bottom of the range was just the biggest pile of spent cartridges you've ever seen. It was crazy. I tell you what, that AK has a kick on it. It really does have a kick. You can't, like, the thing about the AK-47 is the first round really throws your shoulder back. The second round kicks the gun up, and by the time you get to the third round, you're basically aiming at the next ceiling, you know? So you can only fire like da-dum, 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 because you've got to keep bringing the barrel down. If you try and go full auto with an AK, you'll be like that. Monstrously powerful gun. Whereas the MP5, you could literally dig it into your shoulder and just hold it down and get quite a few rounds out before it starts to kick. It's such a good weapon. He shot an MPX with the red dot sight. Laser targeting. I'd love to have to go with a sniper though, over a few hundred meters. I think that would be a lot more challenging, because you've got to get like your breathing right and your aim, and I think that'd be a lot of fun. You'd never had to touch the gun, let alone shot one. Well, to be fair, the most I'd ever shot before that was a 2-barrel shotgun. That was it. That's the only thing pretty much you can get in the UK, you know, is a shotgun for like clay pigeon type shooting or game hunting, if you're allowed to hunt game. You know, you certainly can't get rifles and stuff, not legally anyway. Not without, I don't know if you're in the police or something. The sniper was loud. Every time you fired, it took so long for the bullet to hit. You can imagine this thing just flying through the air. Mate, thank you for 66 months. Thank you very much, mate. Right, we're coming up to the top of descent shortly. The limited 2-2. Yeah. Right, where's Ty? Yeah, you see, Ty, we are definitely going to clash, because you're just ahead of me, and I'm doing 9 knots ground speed greater. So we've not met. I'm going to slow down, I think. I think I'll let you go down. Actually, what altitude are you at? Just left 45k. I'm just going to slow down a bit. Try and give you a bit of space. I know, Tom, I know. What does the flashing A mean on this thing? Do you have the yoke visual disabled? Yeah, it's just down there. It just gets in the way. I mean, if you're trying to do anything or look at anything on here, it's just 100% in the way. AP cannot achieve a certain speed. That's what the A is for. The A means speed is set below approach mode. Interesting. See you later, Brenda, mate. Have a good one. Basically, your speed is too low. Okay, well, according to that, we should be descended, no? We're good. There he is. Looks like something off SpaceX, doesn't he? Yeah, Ty, if you could just like push your speed up a little bit as you go down and I'll keep mine back, then we should separate a bit. Because I've got quite a big gap back to Tom, so we're okay. Or at least I did have last time I looked. Actually, where is Tom? Tom, where did you go? I don't see you on the network. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one, sorry. No, there you are. Yeah, so Tom's got Lee behind him, but he's quite a way back. Yeah, I think Tom's more or less near Cambridge at the moment. Or Braintree. And I'm over the water. Wait, there's something below me. What the heck? I see nothing on that spy to say there's somebody below me. What does that mean? He's descending? Oh no, I'm misreading that. It's 2300 but descending. That's time. Okay, so that gives me a gauge on how far he is. So you're about 6 miles. Yeah, it's not enough. Hopefully you'll pull away. There's a lot of fluffies around here. Did I visit your local airport without you? I don't know, Chris. If you'd have been in the stream, you could have been here for that visit, maybe. Yeah, Janice, it's because of it's this off-schedule descent, which is nonsense. Yesterday was National Pizza Day. And how many people knew apart from you? Because I didn't. Dave, I've not had a kebab in ages, man. We need to do beer and kebabs sometime, Dave. We definitely need to do that. Yeah, it's got to be done. Right, so he's gone off TCAS, so he's obviously pulled away a little bit. Tommy Tuckers is still around, Baz, yeah. Not been there in a while, but it's still 45 nautical from Hamza. Okay, so you're 5 miles in front of me. I think we'll be okay. Sarah, Chris. Right, we've briefed the approach. We've got everything set apart from the performance side of it. On auto brake 3. BRF 153. Press that in. Apparently not. That's set, barrel's set. You have a recipes for original Thai curries. Are they complex to make, Baz? Looking at runway 21, there's a good chance we'll get off at Romeo 5. If not, it's all the way down to 6. Looks like there's a displacement though. 2 kilometers. It should be doable. Oh, this is where we have to taxi back and then cross over again. I remember this place. Yeah, I remember this place. We went on a cooking class and we made them ourselves. Just some ingredients might be hard to come over here. Yeah. That's a shame. I seem to have caught you up again. It's still showing us about 7 miles away up there. When you get over there, don't eat at all the tourist places, eat at the locals. The level of hotness is more stunning. I love it. I don't think it's a place Mrs. Squirrel necessarily wants to go though, but I'd love to go. You got the Velocity 1 flight stick, Rosen. Nice. Yeah, totally. Totally different. No, in the lurker, she doesn't. Cashew chicken, oh yeah. Some people get freaked out by the idea of putting cashew nuts in chicken. Is your teacher? She used to teach special needs kids. Right, local pressure is quite low. Transition altitude is 3,000 feet. That's insane. Like, the pressure difference we're talking about here, that's crazy. You don't mind standard curries, even coconut, but just don't dump the peanuts and cashews and satay. Look at this cloud. What is this? Absolute crazy clouds going on. Well, that's not true, Baz. The Netherlands has a mountain. Just ask Alex. They have a mountain. We're above Zealand. I'm going to go straight through, Larry. Why not? It looks so good, doesn't it? According to Google, that mountain is 1,000 feet. I can't remember what he said. I think he did say it's about 300 meters or something. have a maze there. What, on the mountain? We have buildings taller than that. There's something down there, look, see it? Just under the wing. There's an observation time to make it slightly, yeah, like an antenna on top, just so it can go. It's more than 1,000 feet. It's our highest structure. I need to get some more distance on time. The whole thing just looks like it's flooded. Like there's been a lot of rain and it's just got flooded. Thank you for tier 3, Mr. Ryback. Look at this. What are we flying into? What is this? It's just bonkers. We don't know what's on the other side. Looks a bit fun, but would you fly into this IRL? I mean, I don't really see how we can avoid it. There's a lot of it around right now. Thing is, I don't think the PMDG has a weather radar like the Phoenix does. Otherwise, we can actually see where it is and route around it properly. Oh, this looks pretty dark now. Even the Phoenix doesn't have it. Right, fair enough. Let's get the lights on here. We're going to put the seatbelt signs on. Right, Ty, how far are you away from Iptus? Three from Iptus, okay. Yikes. I've actually got closer to you. I've been trying to slow down, but I'm closer. I'm like 4 nautical behind you. Once I get down, I'll be able to slow down quite a bit, I think. Yeah, last time we checked the weather forecast down there, it was pretty bad. Broken at 2,900 feet. It was overcast. It's now scattered. Well, so much for the view. Right, to be a flight level 70 at Iptus, we have to be 060 here. This will transition after Bestie. That's where you've got to drop down quite quickly. Yeah, I thought there'd be more turbulence as well. You've reached the end of the map. Any second now, we're like, doink. We told you the Earth was flat. That's the end of the map. Oh, you can hear the rain, look. The rain's smashing in now. Getting battered by rain. Freezing rain. Where are you, Ty, by the way? Appreciate you're quite busy. You're at Bestie. Okay.
Eindhoven traffic.com 717, just crossing Bestie, planning ILS runway 21 Eindhoven.
Okay, he's at Bestie, so he's here. Wow, it's gone full IMC. I think we should be fine now. We've got some good spacing. We're going to take local pressure now.
Eindhoven traffic.com 717, 8 mile final ILS runway 21 end up.
I know traffic, Ryanair 83 November Foxtrot, ILS 21, currently passing Bestie. Course is set.
Eindhoven.com 717, 5 mile final runway 21 Eindhoven.
And shut the landing gear out, get it slow right up. Eindhoven traffic, Ryanair 83 November Foxtrot, his 10 mile final ILS 21. Right, we're on the localizer. This is some serious weather. Yep. don't know if they have a Cat 3 or not, to be honest. There should be capturing the glide slope shortly. We'll get it fully configured and just give tight time. Okay, we're on the glide slope. Just approaches 3,000. There we go. Now we can see what's going on.
Eindhoven.com 717, clear, runway 21, Eindhoven, braking action, moderate.
Eindhoven traffic, Ryanair 83 November Foxtrot, 4 mile final, 21. That is 17 knot left to right crosswind as well. Is he vacated? Where's the crosswind go? That went dark really quickly, didn't it?
400. 300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
We're down. Oof. I can't see a thing. Literally can't see even the runway. Is that the vacation? Stop. Can't see anything. There we go. We're off. Smoke the brakes. It is a rudder thing. He just did it again. It's a rudder problem. Eindhoven traffic, Ryanair 83 November Foxtrot, runway vacated. In all the lights. That weather. Yeah, you have to taxiway on this side at Eindhoven, it's weird. Basically, the taxiway's on the wrong side. Well, that was a fun approach, Ty. No, like basically I stomped on the brakes to hit the exit, and then ruddered right, and then the plane stopped and it wouldn't move. And then if I moved the rudder, it started moving again. A bit weird. Find out where Tom is now. Thing is, right, when we was above the clouds, it was lovely and sunny. There was lovely orange sunshine. Went into the clouds were orange, and then that was it. After that, it just went complete darkness. Like, the clouds are so thick, there's just not a lot of light getting down here. Should we come up on a right turn here? Top's established. Not heard a call yet. No idea where he is. He must be out of range. I think I see him on approach. I know, traffic, Ryanair 83 November Foxtrot, holding shorts at Romeo 2 for landing traffic.
Alright, Pacific, Ryanair 97 Victor Whiskey, landing runway 2129.
There he is. Is that thingy behind him? Stay here and watch him land. I think the problem is when it's raining, all the light on the raindrops sparkles, so you can't work out what's going on. There he is. And he's dead. And over traffic, Ryanair 83 November Foxtrot, crossing runway 21 at Romeo 2. It didn't explode. I didn't see a ball of flame, so that's probably a good sign. Ryanair 83 November Foxtrot, runway vacated. I don't know where Thai parked up.
Ryanair 97 Victor Whiskey, runway 21 vacated. Oh, you went GA south side.
And we're in.
Boarding requested.
That was a very interesting approach. Are you coming in, Larry? See if I can see you. I can hear Tom. Oh, there he is. There's Tom down there taxiing. I don't see you yet, Larry. Oh, there you are. There he is. Right, let's predict Larry's touchdown zone. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna say... I'm going to go with about here for his touchdown zone. That's my prediction. Come on, Larry, don't let me down. What did Volanta say my landing rate was, I wonder? Volanta landing rate was 301 feet per minute, which, for those conditions, I'll take that. Couldn't even see the ground properly. I don't even know what Larry's flying. Tech Vortex, think of it, 63 minutes. He's deliberately going early. He's trying to get it in earlier. I can see it. Look at it. Oh. Oh, I was on the money. It was literally there. Nice one, Larry. Will he stop in time for the taxi? That's the question. Yeah, I need to buy some lottery tickets. Man, that was a fun little flight. Sporty. That's how they would describe that. Sporty. Or as Ty would say, wild. Right, peeps, I think that's long enough for me. I'm done here. Can we get some GGs in chat for the mods? And thanks to the guys for flying today. Thanks to all those on Batson, on the controllers. It was good. It was a good day. It wasn't without issue with the parking and stuff. It was a lot of fun. Crazy weather though. Crazy. I'll be back in the morning, 11 o'clock. I hope to catch you then. Have a good rest of your evening, whatever you're doing. I'll see you tomorrow, 11 o'clock, streaming all day again. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.